start up our second journey to finish off getting all the achievements in Elden Ring. This run-through is probably going to be, well, certainly a lot less distractions. It's definitely probably going to be mainly going for one of the Elden Lord endings. Then the next one, third playthrough will be madness and chaos. But this one will be normal.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Wondering how much more this intro makes sense now that I've played the things.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
When you first look through it, it's like, well, that's a thing.
In our home, across the fog.
I realize this is one of the things I didn't stream in my first go-through, just because the tutorial area was where I was making sure, you know, the game functioned right and everything like that.
Now, Queen Marika
Thankfully,
the
it
Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, she in a tree.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Yes, that makes more sense now. How's Ronnie? Oh, yeah, you.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards
Usually she
of
didn't care
the
for the part of that.
Elden Ring.
It's crafted, dude.
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Okay, that's Mog, yeah.
triggered the shattering.
Ah, that's Mr. Snake, dude. Blasphemy and all that.
A war from which no lord arose.
Alright, Millennia. And Rodon up there.
A war
Gods, they have such a height
leading
difference.
to abandonment by the greater will.
If I'll just stand still, if I recall.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Oh, that's what it's called.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
That dude. Yes, very blinded. Hello, Jasper. Welcome in to the stream. Hope your day's been going well.
And one other.
Start
whom
my
grace
Elden Lord
would again
achievement
bless.
playthrough.
A tarnished of no
Probably
renown.
mostly straightforward, although part of me does want a second Darkmoon Greatsword, so I might be doing that questline again
Cross
for second
the
sword.
fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
It's going well. I mean, haven't been awake too long,
and
but
become
had a
the
good
Elden Lord.
breakfast and nothing else has gone wrong, so that makes the morning just fine. Good food puts you off to a good start. Now I'm here. What do I keep? Most of my spell stuff by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I definitely keep a fair bit. Do. All of those things, that makes sense. Interesting to see what transfer over here. All those deals, which is good. Recipe books go over, and the maps go over. Any other key items are poof. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And my potion is still the right potion. Alright then. Do I have my... some of those yet? I have no clue. Might be something I need to get back. I don't recall. Alright. We will see. Well, first off, why the fuck is there all these bloodstains here of all places? Well then. That's a lot of blood. But I have no clue what people are doing in here. Like, well that's just like... We are here. Watch out, yeah, that's just it. Have to come back for. Must be jumping? No. Kind of interesting being fully kitted out on your second go through. Makes me wonder how hard this guy might be. Oh, it's coming, so that. Pretty certain I don't have any of the great runes. Yeah, the great runes definitely go over. I feel this is gonna be satisfying. Oops. You like laser, good sir? You don't? Too bad. Don't get stuck. Alright, now what? I killed the guy. Now where do they want me to go? There. Still nothing there. Fun just to kind of kill that guy right off the bat. Goes through here. Seek revenge. Nah, I already killed him. Huh. Maybe that's how they want you to kill themselves. Is it that? Oh, drops down. Alright, so that's how they do it. And make sure you die. Fair enough. Yeah, that seems to be their measure for getting you out of the tutorial area. Like, oh, you killed the boss? Well, please jump on this precarious looking rock while being baited by materials. Sure, sure. Sure. Because you gotta get through here somehow. death by gravity. Horse. Which, by the way, she definitely cheats. You can definitely not mount up in this area under conventional circumstances.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Hi, horse.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Yeah, did it once before. Except I did nothing with Elden Ring myself.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Well, at least now this part gets shown on stream. Yeah, I went through this on my first run through. It was definitely didn't stream because I was making sure the game worked. Then it was when I decided to pick up streaming that I just launched full in. From over there, at least. There's that thing. This was the tutorial area, I believe. I'm just gonna murder everything here. Exactly. Awesome, let's do that. I think I have to... It says I don't need tutorials. Yeah, I need a refresh on these again. That's all that I run into. Like I'm buzzing through it. Oop. Watch your guy up there. Big dude here. Poke. This is definitely something that helps people through. Although it's like, it still leaves so much just kind of blind. For better or worse. We need sword. Ah, that looks out over there. Never noticed that before. Bonk. That's right. That guy didn't die in one hit. America. And boss arena. Well, good sir. I just did that because it's funny to see one of those guys as a boss. It's like, ah yes, boss. Normal soldier you will very much be seeing a lot of. And then boop on through. Slowest door animation. So from here on out, there's not too much to go through. It's kind of no good. Ah, hello. Hello, Evac Arts. Thanks for the follow, and I'm doing alright. How's your day? How's your day doing? Everything going well for you? Going alright. Woke up, had breakfast, and now I'm starting my New Game Plus on this. Or one of the endings. Doing great? That's good. That's good. Always great for everyone to be doing well. Oh, hey, look, it's Tree Sentinel guy. Back, Tree Sentinel. Just here.
Oh, come to the land. Of course, unfortunately, without guide, you are fate.
Darn, I'm scared.
Luckily, me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead you, even if it. Grace's to castles, the home.
There's just morbid curious, but I wonder how difficult this guy will be on foot. Probably not fun, but I'm gonna try anyways. Hey, you. Come back here. Coming up. Break the steps. Lasers. Lasers everywhere. Oh, that was so much needed catharsis. He who killed me way too often. Golden room. Here we are back to this now. Santa Merchant. Hello, Santa Merchant.
You're a tarnish, and I can also see that you're not after my then why not purge? I am Kale.
Kale.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the
I don't know if
shatters
I've ever
only
talked to him or not.
tarnished,
It's
like
been so
yourself,
long.
who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I need to re-get. No, I have that. I could just buy those for the heck of it, and I will. Top of the arrows. Pretty sure I have all of these in some capacity or another.
Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. Smithing stone. It's a +3. Okay. You know, I don't think I ever actually used this thing on my go-through. Just wait until I found the other actual blacksmith person, and well, so it was. It took much longer than it should have. Right, so we still have our maps, which is nice. Oh, they still mark all the individual things I found. That's handy. Even if I have to find all the graces again, it's handy that all that stuff's still about. Alright. I just need to find another outdoor grace. Doesn't make sense why people probably hit upon the gate front one, because that's, yeah, one of the closer, more outside ones. My mistake when first going through all this was I just didn't rest at them. I didn't feel like I needed to. I did not know that events were triggered off of said resting. What do you know? Ah, hello there. It is you. I have way too much confidence going into this. No. No horn shenanigans for you. I don't even need to do this, it's just me acting indiscriminate murder. And then I stole his coat. Dare I steal his coat? It's fine. He's not needed anyways now. And a flail. I have to wonder if I actually got a flail last time, or if I just completely forgot about that, because okay, I did get one. And say I don't necessarily remember at the first time going through this that the back of those more often than not had treasure in them. Thought it's appreciated, but at the moment it's like I still don't know quite what I'd be going for. So other people have offered as well, but I have no idea what I do at the moment. So it's a bit of a longer term thought as I find myself effectively. Oh, hey, look, me unlocking leveling at the third grace this early into a run. Fancy that. Not like it didn't take me forever. Do it last time.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Yeah, maybe in the future. I'm sure I'll do it need to do it at some point, but I'll have to first find myself. But yeah, maybe in the future. Definitely would like to at some point, but once I have a grasp of what I want.
I offer you an accord.
Yes, your level and horse.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two-finger, but I can play the turning rune to aid you. You need only take to the foot of the... Then it's settled.
Yep, I accept you this time.
Summon me by grace to turn... another matter. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Like, funny how differently the beginning of my first playthrough would have gone.
Let my hand share them with me.
How my first playthrough would have gone otherwise if I had,
ambitions.
you know, actually unlocked this from the start.
Would follow.
Right. There we go. Unlocked that already. Which means horse again. Ah, it does tell you it has a double jump. A prompt I certainly missed. Alright, now there's one other thing I missed this early on because of how I approach things, and I think it's going back here. Look this up, it was one of the few things I want to do on this one more. Maybe I have to talk to her first.
This tiny golden aura is the grace.
Or I don't, because
of
I
the
can already
Earth
summon
Tree.
things.
This light once shone in the, but now it is all that guides you. You can see them, can't you?
Yes,
The
I can.
rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
Last time around, I
If
killed
the
him before
rays of
meeting you.
grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
I did once
Upon
before.
the cliff, a demigod. If the rays
Oh,
of then
there's
the
just
Elden
leaving.
Ring. As an ally, pray that to face the challenge.
That's all I need to talk to her about. Fair enough. Alrighty then, so I go to Caled immediately. I know where to go if I really want Caled. I still hate how those things scream. Yes. Let's see. Not here. I can kill a dragon just because I can. Ah, yes, that one. Oh man, you can actually watch it. So many. Seems like I'm in a relatively decent position starting off. That's cool. This has definitely all been kind of a good gauge on, like, how the difficulty scales. Doesn't seem too bad at the moment. And again, I did come into this pretty well prepared. Here's the thing I definitely 100% missed last time. Which I didn't do. Not fully. Oh, right, that's what got us map. It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, that sounds right. Yeah, you. You, who's all the way over there.
Legendarius. Bloody finger. The end is nigh. And your cessblood.
I didn't say there's talking to him. Huh. Huh. And there's just this guy who comes in and helps me. Interesting. Hello, you. I did not counter you last time. Bloody Finger Hunter. Huh, you know. Things I missed before by being shunted off into Caled land. That's interesting. That is interesting. And neat. Kind of looked like that guy who was talking about the fire business before. Yeah, that's very different. And there's a fog gate. Yeah, this is a boss fight I didn't do either because well, I came to this area way too late. Oh, there. It's like, yes, go to the chest.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Yes.
You scheming little
Oh, up there.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh, magic and lasers. Is that maintenance?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday.
Hey, cool.
What a
I got a thing from it.
shit show.
Grovel for mercy. I'll leave him alive on my third playthrough, since that's one when I'll be doing the Volcano Manor stuff, but this time around, it's just satisfying. Fuck you, patches, and all the shit you've given me in other games. He is never a good person. All he does is get in trouble. Well, get you in trouble. I remember chucking me down a hole in Dark Souls 1. So, yeah. He'll be alive in the next playthrough. This one I want to kill him. I actually have the satisfaction of killing him. Because it's satisfying. It's the skeletons. I don't know, just into storm. Into the storm castle place. Thank you. Always an option of going down there. Haven't figured out that deal, but that is fine. Oh, there, yes. That was one of the other things I wanted to do before getting too far. Since I know what to do now. Wait for that shindig. Oh, you don't want you. Oop. Oh, hey, night cavalry. Oh, there, night cavalry. Get in my way. Pretty sure I have that already. Now where am I going? It wasn't there. Ah, yeah, it was down there. I want to go into this wood. Yes, that was it. After I steal from these guys for no other reason than I can. So those giant roots. For some reason I keep missing them. Ah, yes, these guys still do. It's nice being geared out at the start of the Souls game. It's like, first time around was the challenging part. Second time is getting your catharsis on the game. I'm gonna steal this. Because it's here. I realize now that those are funeral deals and I'm effectively just robbing a funeral procession. So, oops on that chord. Where to go down into. Here somewhere. Not through there. Ah, here it is. Here it was. Yeah, that's right, it was one of you guys. This part? Ah, here. I got... Almost like I mistook that for a candle or what have you, but... Oh well. Right, now we can go to where I believe I first saw Blade, but then kind of skipped ahead in his stuff. Because I thought to rot him. So I need to go down. Which means finding the safe way down, which looks like the map there's way over here. I think so. Pretty certain. Or just fooling me. It's fooling me. It's somewhere along this way, but I don't think it is. Down here, but... Oh. Further along. Now I see it. Further along to here. Use, yeah, these things. Much as versus willing, at least. That startled me for a moment. It's like, ah, that drop was longer than I expected it to be. That's fine. I have nothing against the wolf. Bye, wolf. Wolves, rather. So it should be... Right. Can't look at my map at the moment. More wolves. Yes, it should be somewhere in this general area. At least talk to him off the bat. The game still has me in aggro for something. Oh, I found it anyways. It's the weirdest thing, though. I don't know why they decided to go with the restriction on you can't open your map. Cast a spell. Let's see here. If I remember right, it should be that. Oh yeah.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell, and in need of a...
Okay, Darrowell. I think if I remember right, that might be someone in a gal. It might be that guy, actually. That sounds right. So first things first, find a grace nearby to here so I can walk back. Or rather, I can teleport back down here. Hi, owl. Should be... yeah. So there should be one mission nearby.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
You had... you're the one with meat on you. Meat and meat and meat. And those things. I might as well. Will I use them? Probably not. Can I have them? Oh, yeah. I sell these arrows, too. 10 of them, at least. I'll take it. Find a good race I can teleport back to. Oh. That's definitely one of the new things I wanted to do here. Here's the grace. I think if things are right, I need to go to that gal. That's the one he's talking about. That I might be able to do. First, out of the ruins. Do-do-do. There's that again. I can deal with that. Just need to go this way. I think this is the deal he was talking about up here. It seems right in my head anyways. Or ruins I can just steal from the dead. Grave robbing and what? Alright, so I want to head, yeah, down this road. This road should be there. Yeah, right up there. I think this is the right guy. that deal. And there's the gal itself, huh? In theory, let's get this mark off my map first. Yeah, if I'm remembering right, these Assassinos should be in here. Oh, hey, what do you know? You can even summon him into here. Neat. Honestly, I think one of the few times you can summon anything in one of these places.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I think he has dialogue, too. Now that didn't work out well for him. Blade the Half-Wolf has returned. Alright, cool. So, that was definitely the one he wanted. Means either he's around here now, or I can go back to where I saw him last time. Have a chat. Oh, yep, he's right here. Cool. Cool.
Right. There you are.
Yo.
Not to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Ah, gives me somber smithing stone.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I didn't know how to get this guy down the first time, so
That's enough chit-chat for now.
it's cool to
It's time
actually
we
do things
parted
for him.
ways.
Alright then. That's what I wanted to do there. Now it's just heading up to the castle.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh,
May I have a word?
yo.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
This I
I
missed
am
the
the
last
witch
time too.
Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling
Oh,
about
right.
atop a spectral steed. And upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou
Yep.
art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes, indeed. I cannot call. That's blatant lies. I can.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Ah, that's how you're supposed to
Summon
get that.
them with it.
I bought it last time.
From ash and return to the Erdtree.
Okay.
The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Thank you.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
And she's off. Ah, well, that was cool. Need to get some new things into the bunch. Because, well, I definitely had not did not have that event before. Because I didn't. It's like, almost like it helps to have, you know, the horse leveling unlocked and all that jazz. Yeah. Who would have thought, huh? This space here, then I guess there's nothing stopping me from that. Hop down by the round table real quick. Since I never did actually go into the place this early. Oh wait, I haven't been offered yet. Okay, never mind then. I forgot it hasn't unlocked immediately. What can you say about it? Or is it just your repeat?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Long ago lost. Huh. Don't have that yet. So it is just to the tower. Well, the castle, rather. That's what I meant. Is there a giant that jumps down here? Once again, one of those ones like, yeah, I do this on a horse. A lot easier. Except he's getting bonked. With some... I can pick it up. Yoink. Not that I think I can... Not that I think I'm gonna be granted anymore. I think it full well says it's like, yeah, you're a max. So deal with it. Let's just see. Yeah. I can't increase it further, so yeah. Any of those I pick up are just not gonna benefit me. If I see them, I'll pick it up anyways because I can't help myself.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
She, I definitely have to do because that unlocks
Only
spirit.
to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. And did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, it's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are
Still,
you?
like,
And
talking
heading
to
to
the
Stormvale
spider
Castle.
grafted.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary,
It's
you
fine.
know, having your arms cut off.
Once
I want
again,
to be like everyone
as
else, but
you
I'm just
shouldn't
too
have.
scared. I'm nothing but a craver.
You should be scared if
Oh,
you
I know.
tap your
Can
limbs.
you take this little one along? The poor thing
There's that thing again.
deserves someone braver. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. They'll be glad of your company, I think.
Little one.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, can you pass on a mess? Tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Oh, well, remember to get that and bring it back to her. So that I push her along to the roundhouse. Once I get to the castle, at least. Now she's is up line. This has like a list on the far end. Bonk. I see, grabbed everyone's attention. Ow. How about a torch? pull that item off of him. And then I can do it. Something funny about just, well, knowing what the heck I'm doing. So, oh boy, let me see if I remember how to do this guy. Oh. Oh, I can call him in for this. I didn't notice that before. Let's have him along. Fun to have NPC friends. Especially since I didn't summon him before. So, it'd be cool to have this guy before whatever the heck happens to him happens to him.
Foul tarnished.
Foul.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hello, you again.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
You and your still a king. Okay, so let's see how well this goes. The answer is unsurprisingly a lot easier than being at level 6.
Warrior blood must in thy veins.
Lot easier. Who'd have thought?
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, this is very clearly becoming just catharsis, the run.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table
This is
hall,
where I get it.
gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
There's.
Very well. Let my hand rest
Let
upon
us go
you
there.
for but a moment.
It's so funny doing all of this early. Such a change. But I'm just here now. Where are you over there? I don't remember seeing you.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Hi, who are you?
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's
Dialos.
house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I'll keep my eye open.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Alright, well. Yeah, not run into before.
Oh, I see you've just welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Corn, again.
I teach incantations, the strength, and explore the secret so that one day, if ensuring order again. By the way, you do.
Yeah.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Sure, use out all those things I picked up in the past, I presume. Yeah.
May the Golden Order.
I can't do anything with still. You guys, I'm pretty sure, yeah, just stick back to the default gear. Except the memory stone. I don't think I can get any more of those. We'll grab the keys. We'll grab the rune arcs. We'll leave it at that. Game still twitches like none other. There, you're out here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way. Very well. It is safe here.
You got now.
Allow me a word. You are a mere house guest. Remember your place. There's nothing left.
Just let him talk a bit. I can still trigger this thing. Yeah, I can trigger this now. Wrong, so. Oh, there they go. Hello, you. Is exploding. Caster battle. Except for some reason his weapon attacks are a lot quicker than mine. I'm trying to do something clever to finish. Oh, come on. He has an insane amount of attack priority. There we go. Just... Is there something sitting down here? Am I just imagining things? So before I pop up, I think there was something down here. Maybe. So I'm just going insane. Wouldn't surprise me. Ah, yeah, here we go. Another one of those weird sorty things. Certainly weird. Alright, now back up we go. And return to entrance. So that's over there. You were new, which is interesting. And there's you. deathbed
You're a
person.
new fame, no matter. Lay out your arm.
That's good.
I see you've noted nothing special. I'm trapped by them. That's all there is. No, I've no grudge in my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my different sides, it holds.
And now I have you unlocked. Or, whenever I need you. Go here, because I have keys galore. Oops. I say it. There we go. Yeah, the keys are just, yeah, stick sword in the imp's head. Nothing wrong with that. What that key hurts. Not that I really used crossbows. I figure they're probably fine. I just use the bow because the bow is pretty straightforward. And that's a prayer book. I mean, spells I already have, but yeah. Alright then, let's go back to here. Now we just have to push our way through the castle. It's probably going this route. By this route, I mean going sword, just because it saves me. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there's just one of these up here too. Those there. Cool. Did jump down there once upon a time. I don't think you can skip and just open this. You have to go this side.
Come over here, would you?
Hi.
I would advise it's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards, you breach the... Yeah, you're just... I pray.
He really does pray for it.
The guards, you'll slip. Yeah, you're just... I pray.
Alright. My way through here again. Go inside while I'm at it. Alright, just a room fragment. Big ol' hole. And then for one of my least favorite enemies, the birds. We do not like the birds. We do not tolerate the birds. We do not let the birds maul our face with their frickin' hawk deals. Yeah, that's right, let's start here. Heck, I recognize this view now. Yep. And enough, huh? Hello, you want to join me? Join your friends in getting smacked by a giant sword. And then I can just run on through. Explode those. Perfect. Oops. Bonk. There's nothing else over here. Just our friend the knight in this small room. I still don't know who traps us. But I am much more prepared for this guy now. Man, am I prepared for it. Ba-da-da-da. I guess you technically are allowed to get repeat talismans. You just obviously can't equip them all at the same time. And then open the door back up. Statue's boss. There was right there. Much of a thing, but a thing nonetheless. Bonk. Hook claws. That was what was down. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely obviously probably scaled up for New Game Plus, but it seems like I was prepared enough for it. It's not like it's been too overly difficult so far. I mean, I'm sure that'll probably change later on, but for now it's like, this is... I don't feel like too much of a jump from what I'm used to. Which is fine, it just means I can get through things quicker. For some reason I didn't full jump, I just leapt a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Let's try that again. I'm not sure if that's even the right way through, but meh. Jump. Stab. Not be exploded by that dude. Because explosions are not ideal for one's continued well-being. This way through is for... probably the thing down there. Yeah, that was it. It's fine. I do want to try something more melee orientated without completely switching things up, but more accurately, at some point I want to try out power stancing something. Apparently it's easier to do that than in Dark Souls 2, at least as far as requirements go. Simpler in that regards. I can walk over here for a solitary mushroom. Sorry, 3 mushrooms. To be fair to the game, it's 3 mushrooms. Amusing how much more confident you can be when you, like, know what you're doing. Before I went through all this, it's like, that took a lot of effort in the past to get all the way up here. Now it's like, barely gone through any resources. Once again, that is perfectly fine with me. Jump. jump. And more raw string grease. Light you up. Part of me really does want to have 2 of these things, and I think that'd be pretty cool. Bonk. Definitely don't have to work back up towards the manor to get another one of these. So that'll start being able to do that stuff. Start. Not completely go through, but start, because I'd also need to do Rodon as well. Just casually murder everything. And have Elden Ring still perform kind of badly. It definitely still has its Lagaroon issues. Stutters or whatnot. I'm able to jump to here. Yes, I can. For any particular reason. Probably not overly. But I'm doing it anyways. Okay. And a bird. Bird. Ah, the bird's right down below me. And while we do that, bonk. And fucking do anything else to me. You're just a body. Nothing on it. Is that maybe down there? Can go up here. Where did this lead to? Oh, cool. Except for things to murder. Bonk. Somehow missed the ladder there. Right, this isn't exactly the right way, but it's a way that leads to something. Alright, Claw Talisman. Alright, let's keep on going down because that's where I actually need to go. But not too quickly down, though. Too quickly down would mean falling to my death. Which would be, ideal. Here's where I'm supposed to go. Over, Sir Knight. I don't know what you were doing, but... yeah, he did. These two folks. Bonk. Here should be... yeah, this cell that I summoned.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger's. I'm looking for a little something. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into. I see. Here to challenge God. You can see it then. Well,
yep.
I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen still. I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once got...
It just gives access to some more of these. Might as well just buy them all again. Why not?
The battle art you've learned is of the... They were conceived at the Great Academy. In the past, they obeyed laws. Fascinating that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practice. With the Order broken, such adaptability is...
Yes, indeed. Alright, well. Bye! Oop, not that way. This way! Where the grafted fellows are. I hate having to say that because, yeah. But I shall. As I have to kill that thing so it's not in the way. Oh boy, is it in the way. Yes, you down there. Yes, hello. I see you, you creepy, creepy thing. This time I think I actually just have the capabilities just to go 101 with it. Kinda like how I can just come in here and do this to this guy. Yeah. Those guys terrified me when I was going back through this the first time. Ah, another mix fail. Bonk. Bonk. That open from this side. Okay, fair enough. Whoops. Bonk. I feel like my character was trying to do the backstab on that one person, but then it got audited out for obvious reasons. So I wasn't actually trying to. Once again, I continue to hate how they can just go through walls. And you be gone, oh creepy thing. You be gone. Poisons. This way, the conventional way out to the dogs. I don't know. Oh, I think that's just that. Is this the way out to the dogs? Yes. Nothing to do. Doggos. I just want to pick that up, huh? Oh, shortcut down here. That's right. There's a shortcut here. Off to the side room. I should be able to, yeah. Just portal back to her. Give this, then I can just go back down there and grab the item again. Stormhill Shack. Those will make a lot more sense because last time around she's like, oh, I'll go to the round table. When I didn't even know what the round table was at the time.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them? And that despite... What's this?
Here you go.
A keepsake. Oh, I can't... They all thought I'd make something. I think I'll head to the brown. Perhaps I'll find my...
Yes, you shall.
I think I'll head. Perhaps I'll...
Hop inside here. Rampart Tower. I think it was Rampart Tower. Rampart Tower sounds right. Back down here. Grab that item. then hop back to the... Oh, well, first things first, probably just push forward to the other grave since I'll be down there anyways. Yeah, that sounds right. And a boop. Then I can do that. Then go back there and unlock the spear token, just so I have that available if I want to try out something new there. Okay, because I have to go there. Fair enough. Just unlock the thing then. Alright, I think it was to the left. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. There's the firing squad. The flamethrowers. Everyone gets a sword to the face. Yay. And just spam. Alright, pick up all the loot. Use the mushroom. Oi. View. Stop that. Let's drop a fair bit. Step off before I face the big guy back there. That. This. Line myself up for you. As expected, this guy still hurts. I wouldn't mean, he always hurts. I'm just more prepared to not be easily murdered. Huh. You know, that reminds me, I never did find out the use for those paintings in the first time around. Huh. Yeah. Never did figure out what the use for those were. Oops. That was something I forgot to look up. My bad. Colin. Look at that. Snap this out of them. Jump down. No reason for me to really jump down there. Disgrace. What are we doing there? Alright, that's fine. And now we can... Oops. Not what I want to do. Said now we can teleport back there and hopefully unlock the reveal. That'll unlock the spear deals for me again.
Greetings. My name is Roderica. I should have told you so isn't this place the round table hole. I never knew the guide, although I'm still looking for my own. Oh, please allow me to forgiving me that key. It was as if I was frozen. You have my gratitude.
Right, go and see.
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking
for your own purpose? Well, let me help you with that. I just need to talk to him.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own. Look
Not
at her
her.
boy. She's crestfallen and can scarcely. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one. Like their eyes share the same.
I'm you. Oh, yeah. Speaking of eyes, my eyes are back to normal. I think my eyes were as they were last time because I was using dragon stuff and the like, but at the moment, eyes are their normal purple. Yay, purple.
It's all a bit much for I'm still looking.
Tell
You're
her.
telling me I don't believe you. If I do have this, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master. Certainly he does appear, but I know he's trapped here. I can tell.
He's a gentle
If
soul.
I do have a talent, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Rest, or do I have to talk to him again? I can.
Back already. No matter. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly absurd? I refuse to believe it.
I refuse.
I don't doubt you, but I...
Back and forth just to get Spirit Tuner unlocked again.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Alright, this is a reset thing. For sure. There. And yeah, there we go.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? Can happily announce I'm as yet unsure. But if there's any chance to, well, I certain Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice.
Queens. Now I can upgrade these things again if there's something I feel like playing around with. Which I might at some point. There's some interesting ones. I just really like my mimic. It's cool to have another me.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to her. It was all I could do. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's fine. It's all fine, sir. Alright. Now that she's not wearing that, now technically that's available. Side, Rampart Tower. Yeah. Rampart Tower very briefly. So I can just swoop in and grab that quickly. Teleport to the other one. And then murder that kind of godric. Again. With less trouble. Hoping, considering the commentary I've had so far, I get a good amount of catharsis from this. Just murdering through him again. It really is just... Oh, right, this one. Very different vibe going through this a second time. At least on New Game Plus, same sort of character. If you start a new run with a different build with nothing, then yeah, it's a bit different. Not in this case. Psych Chamber. Boot bombs over here. Action. I pull the lever. I'm not booping myself right into a hole of death. Why there are so many holes of death at the bottom of elevators is a good question to ask. You'll have to ask the architects that, because I sure don't know. It's like, oh yes, no, usually you start on the ground floor and there's, that's just where the elevator is. But I have a better idea. Bottomless pit. For some reason the other guy there was like, yes, perfect. That'll increase our safety standards. Bottomless pit. Yeah. Bonk. There's something sparkling somewhere. Ah, you. Oops. I jumped a bit too far. There we go. This is a wee bit too far. Oh, there's one of these things here. And a boop. Leads me out there, but just that person out there I want to talk to. Which reminds me, I think there's another thing I missed. Quest-wise, I have to look at that. But it does involve her. Oh, that's tragic. I mean, it still works, but I want to do the fancy kill. But no, he stuck his head in a wall. Because of course he did. Game disapproves of me trying to style on matters.
Be proud.
No surprise that.
You were a fine warrior. You're a treasure chaser, master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli Lu.
Hello again.
Tarnished. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to, I ask you call up the winds run far. I'm certain father would permit me.
But anyways, there's something with her I want to look at very quickly. There's another quest line I kind of missed that partially involves her. Once my computer decides to load things. There we go. What was it?
Apologies, as fellow tar down, whatever.
It's you. That should involve this. Bounce over to this. You. Yes, you. Where are you at? Where? Where is this guy? It's not telling me because, of course. Come on. Something tell me where to find him first off. North of the Mistwood. Ruined archway. Oh, north from Westwood. Okay. Okay. North of Mistwood. Where's Mistwood? Ah, here. So it's up from that location somewhere. Alright. Just pop here, follow the road. Yeah. There's a guy I missed here. I should cut that up if I didn't follow that. Oh well, too late for that. Should be somewhere along this road, maybe? Hopefully. Hello, screamy things. Be there because it's north Mistwood, so it's north on this road. It's good because that means I can ignore the bear that's right there. The evil bear. Speaking of bears to ignore, that one too. Oh yeah, that's right, the well's right here. That's something to remember, I suppose. Like how it just eerily opened its doors for me. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Where the heck is this guy? God, he's somewhere. Almost at this church again. Might as well pick this up while I'm here. I'm here. And baboop. Oh. Grab this since it's here anyways. Even if I can use it. I can still have it. Let's see. Be all the way over there. Yeah, let's ease by that guy. I say as he sees me and wants to murder me. Just a refresh deal. It's an arch.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant
yes,
to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Hi there.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Sure.
Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
Hello there.
The Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Ah, blood. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. Celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Ah, you're talking about a feast ordeal. Okay.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice.
Go on.
I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, he does
Godric's
that.
Nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord, oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then
really
hid
now?
from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know
I appreciate
it
him just dissing Godric this entire
I
time.
almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
Okay. That's dialogue out of him. Huh. Learned some things about that guy, clearly. Which is kind of funny. And he's been through some things. Oh dear God, finding Millennia doesn't seem to go well for most folks. This I'm going to This is the one I'm gonna grab one of the Elden Lord endings. I'm not sure which one. I kind of want to see if I... Which means I have to look it up and make sure I don't get anything wrong. But I kind of want to see if I can get the Golden Order version of it, because I might as well do something a bit more than just the basic normal ending. But so the Golden Order, one of the ones I looked at, seemed kind of the most interesting to try to piece together, and it'll be new. So that's the one I'm going for this time, I believe. Be doing the Golden Order one. I'll just have to make sure to do my research so I don't miss anything. I think I almost did most of the Gold Mask stuff last time, but sharper on New Game plus 7. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I think if I saw right, New Games, it's like New Game 7 afterwards is where it doesn't really jump up anymore, substantially difficulty-wise or something like that. But yeah. This one I'll see about potentially getting Golden Order, since I think I was actually kind of close to unlocking that one. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's what I had heard. Like, similar to other Souls-like in terms of that regard. Like, there's a point it does cap out. Trying to welcome me. Yeah, I will clean. I also do intend to clean up, like. Yeah, so far I haven't been particularly challenged in this one quite yet. It's been pretty manageable. Yeah, this is one of the things I intend to clear up on this run, was that specific Kenneth guy and his quest stuff. And I'll be doing the Ronnie's one again because I want a second to Dark Moon Blade. Then it'll be on my... Where's Mog? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll be wanting to get a second one of these, so I'll be doing Ronnie's questline again. The third game is when I'll be third playthrough is when it will get interesting, because playthrough 3 is when I tend to do the frenzied flame stuff, and I also think I'm gonna do the Volcano Manor stuff. And, yeah, I didn't give on. Yeah, it'll be kind of amusing that my third run through to get all the achievements and be doing effectively the evil run, the last one. I thought about doing channel points. I'll be honest, I've seen how channel points work for other people. I don't know how to do them, B, not sure what I do with them at the moment. Yeah, I do know other people have channel points, and people do get a lot of use out of it, out of those, it looks like. So, yeah, it's something on the agenda. I'm actually tomorrow we're gonna be talking, just kind of chatting with a friend of mine who's been streaming for a bit longer, and gonna kind of pick his minds on things. Channel points might be something I add to the list on pick his mind with, but I might. What I will be doing with him is, yeah, exactly. That's why I feel it's like, yeah, that's a good point to bring up. Add to my list when I'm kind of talking with him, because yeah, it is very much a good way to get people to do things and interact, because yeah, people do like those channel point things. Yeah, I'll pick my friend's mind a bit on that sort of deal, because I'm also what I will be having to kind of help me work on is kind of get a Discord set up for my stuff. Just kind of another layer of interactability I can utilize there through having a Discord server and the like. Oh, yeah. That's a good reason to be here. So, yeah. I'll certainly add that to the list of the things to pick his mind on. Because, yeah, that channel points are definitely a good idea. There's some folks I've watched that have do some crazy things with those channel points. All I have to do is kill everything. Or rather, at least that guy. Maybe. Is there something over there? Yeah. Definitely not a... Don't go too overboard, but yeah, some interactability is definitely a good call. Yeah, hydrate 100% seems to be a very, very popular one that people do. Which I'm fine with. It's actually a good idea just to keep reminded of, yeah, should be hydrating. For obvious reasons. The body needs water. Oop. That's a spam number I do not know. Gotta love phone calls of unknown numbers. I'm just on the principle of, if you're not in my caller ID already, I have no reason to answer you. If it's something legit and important, they will leave a voicemail. If not, well, then clearly it wasn't important and it's probably just trying to scam me on something. Such is the nature of the beast of phone calls these days. Just here, then does that guy move? Do I have to go back to him? Which was the deal up there, so maybe I just had to go back to him. Maybe. Think I effectively cleared it. Something weird. Unless I'm missing something there. Which wouldn't be surprising. To go... Yeah, that's right. Way of the dragon. Sorry, not dragon. Giant. Huge difference. You are not a dragon. Oh, actually, that was... Oh, okay. Okay. That was for something important. Not important that I had to answer for, but... important to know. Excellent. Yeah, Jasper. I am glad you mentioned the channel point scenes, though. That's something that, for some reason, I just hadn't thought of, and it's like, huh, that is just something easy I could be doing.
Excellent news, just wonderful, and the night's dead to boot.
Yes,
well
she is.
done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised.
All right, what's he gonna give me?
It's all yours.
Oh, he gave me a dagger. Okay, then. That's actually a unique, cool reward. I thought he was just gonna, like, give me some small fry or something. Oop. That's a black knife. Oh, I already had one of these. From something. But now I have two of them. Difficult to wield. Also, oh, it is a faith dagger. A faith dagger without having fire or holy on it. Huh. That's different. The Discord server I think is just gonna be just a general thing for my streaming stuff, because for obvious reasons, I don't guarantee you that I'll always be playing Elden Ring, because eventually I'm gonna reach an end with it. I'm gonna have to look into other games to poke at, which is an entirely different beast. But you know, in general, yeah, a general theme where people can just talk about anything gaming or streaming related or whatnot. And is Discord limited for platforms? I don't actually. I don't know that. I think as far as I'm aware of, you can use Discord on whatever you can use Discord things for. Although again, this is why I'm having someone help me set up all this stuff, because I'm not completely familiar with the whole setup process for this stuff, but they've done so they'll help me get things up and going, and that's when I'll know a lot more concrete things about it once I get it set up, which will be tomorrow, where you'll be helping me out.
Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true
order.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Fair enough, Kenneth.
Yes.
I've been
meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows?
Sure, why not?
Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Might as well.
Very well indeed.
It's kind of the run I'm going for at the moment, so
in you.
That works out.
I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed.
Don't worry about what I might be doing to that tree in the future.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I'll definitely be doing predominantly things on PC, because I don't really own much in the way of consoles. Although, I don't see any reason why other people can't talk about those sort of things. But at the moment, I don't have a lot of concrete details on how I'm going to be setting up, because that's why I'm getting help with it. But I mean, I personally think, though, just off of the cuff of my sleeve, so to speak, it's like no reason to limit what people can talk about gaming wise. It's like, someone wants to talk about a game on a different platform, that's perfectly fine, and people connect up with other people playing on those platforms, then that's perfectly acceptable too. I just won't know firmly how it'll be structured until I get the help to set it all up tomorrow, because they have the experience. I do not. For the moment, the definite aim is just a general kind of community deal for people to gather and talk about things. Hi there, demi-humans. You're new, and you're very aggressive. Well, he said re-establish communication with demi-humans, but he seemed to be very aggressive in his castle. Very, very aggressive. I keep yelling at me. There's the bomb. Anybody in here? No, there isn't. Interesting that enemy composition changed in here. So I definitely triggered something, right? Oh yes, here you are. Place was full of screamy things.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without
kind of awkward
a
talking
ruler.
to him from behind.
One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
These people make roles like PC, Xbox, and PlayStation roles for people. Sellers know that someone is on if they want to help or something. But oh yeah, fair enough. I'll definitely get once I have the server set up and the like. I'll A, say as much, and B, I'll add it to my connection links and the like into my Twitch profile information and stuff. So once I get that fully set up, I'll certainly let folks know. Just want to be sure it's intact. But hey, appreciate having already someone down to join up. That'll be great, and it'll make it easier for people to if they need to communicate with me as well, because it's something I can easily check more or less. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep updated as that goes in. I'll have a lot more information by the time I stream on Thursday, because I'll have hopefully gone through the set of stuff that I'm working through on Wednesday. So I'll keep updated.
To have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
Ah yes, the royal third person.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true...
Alright, so is that all I needed for his shindig? No, to get further along in this, I need to get further into the game. But that'll be it. That'll be a deal for when I reach that point. Let's see. Just make sure this is all who I need to do. Let's see here. After the following. Okay, so yeah. The rest of it. Yeah, okay, the rest of this is definitely towards the end game. Alright. So I got that done. I have that set up. Speaking of which, I'm looking at things. Yeah. I have to remember to do gold mask stuff. Hopefully figure out the step I missed on him. 'Cause yeah, if I'm gonna be working on that, since I've got this quest line in the books anyways, I might as well do... My brain rewind. Yeah, might as well do that Golden Order ending, because it seems to be setting up for this new stuff I've unlocked anyways. Alright. With that, I can zoom back here, and do her stuff. Summon her, then she'll go back there, and I can continue her deal. Hopefully go to the village place sooner. Yep, there's the summon thing right there. There's evil afoot there. Summon your cooperation. This fight, I think, is going to be so much easier with all the tools now at my disposal. Which is going to feel good, because this guy was annoying last time. And a boop.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir.
thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
This guy's still very, very creepy design. For some reason, there's something uncomfortable about the whole grafted setup of things. Yeah, that. Ah, yes, that.
I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Yeah, you and your many, many arms. Now instead of wolves, I have me. Oh. Thought I got the castle. Goes to show how much easier this game is when you're like just fully freaking prepared, which New Game Plus definitely gives you.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Got stuck on the graves. That's unfortunate. Now you can be the golden dead.
Together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Unexcavated remnants of the grafted. Boop. Right. I just have to. Oh yeah, that's right. He starts doing this.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
I'm glad this guy gets to enjoy himself after all that.
Slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh.
You good, sir?
Hello there. This weasel was... He got what he... I tell you though, he had an ugly heart.
Oh. I don't think I realized you could purchase things from him before. Huh. Oh well. Take some of everything. Or I just did and completely forgot. Whatever. Buy a little bit of everything. Boop. Except that, I think I have plenty of those. Yeah, I'll just buy it anyways. Fire all stock. Anything? No, not right now. I think this is effectively what I'm aiming to work towards. Eventually. Means that she should be back in the round table. Yeah. It's just the sorriest stuff. You are still asking to find someone. Actually, know where. Oh, right, no. She's on the other side at the moment. I go all the way around. Over and you.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Felilu. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric's graph. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a
Thank you.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met. He's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is I'm sure talking to him.
Worthwhile. Very that. Should open that. I think I might need a rest.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, Warwick. It's about. I'll see you again.
Alright. In theory, I should be able to talk to him in a bit. Although, okay. Yeah, I have to do this first. The fingers. Oh, the fingers.
You've done no. I interpret the. Let their wisdom wash over.
Fingers are creepy.
Anchor of all until it was a tragic across the realm. Foul, but the great of swords is brave, tarnished. Seek to become let their word.
Wow, that's a guy here.
Remember. Oh, they is remember, and I will.
Remembrances. Alright. See power. Which of these do I not have? I think I picked up this one, but not this one. Wish there was an easy way to check for weapons. Alright. Just make sure I don't double dip on this. That's a fist. That's a great axe. So, do I have either of those just sitting around? Thought I picked up dragon, but yeah, great axe, great axe. There's those things right there. It's for fists. Set. Oh, that's a fist weapon? Huh. Oh, that was a sword. Anyways, yes, okay. I have the dragon deal. So I might as well pick up the other axe. Well, the axe. And boop. Like, tuck the fingers or something? No, I don't. This is good. The fingers are, weird, to say the least.
Ah, well then. May the golden order.
Okay, now I can go in here. Talk to him.
You've received, then I bid you well. I am known as a tarnished. I am a. You now belong to us. You'll be after Morg, then as your fellow. The inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Great, General Radahn, Praetor Rykar, Morgoth the Great, and Renala. You'll still be after them.
That's just how you.
I understand you, bitch. She's my daughter. I took her in, though I'm here. So I put it to do not hesitate by
talking about her.
So, despite being his castle, as I suspect.
Alright. Alright, that does that. That unlocks that. Excellent. There's
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
And there's Lanya, who I don't know where they're at. And you're here again.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing. So. You Looks like we both got well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
Oh, I can get another one of his swords.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. No need to be
Skills, that's fine. He is not here yet. I think I need to get a death root to effectively unlock him. Alright. That's that place out of the way. And we just have, everywhere else. And we just have everywhere else. What's that? Up there, I do that. Ah, yes, that's what I want to do before anything else. Get this great rune unlocked. So I think that's this side chamber. That's the closest. Yeah. This side indeed. Just make my way back down through there. Honestly, I could potentially just run my way through. But this isn't likely to get me in trouble. Try anyways. Except for that guy on that flamethrower. Oops. Although, one thing I wish you could do, I wish you could use the flamethrowers back on people. That would be hilarious. Dodge and weave. Nope. Sprint time. Circle turn. Oh, hi, you called me. Unfortunately. Just push this. Like I was saying, funny how much it changes things when you have a knack for what's where. Just close. I need to go the other way. Stop that. Ah, of course I still have to get that outside here. There we go. Keep on running. Especially keep on running because there's that evil thing there. Ow. Flee. Boop. And I missed. Yeah, can't use that quite yet. I use that talisman. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys. Remember now, these are full of those big construct dudes. Alright, run. no idea what that construct was doing, but decided to just run into the wall. That was oops. Shoot against these guys. And now for Mr. Arrow, dude. You good sir. Alright. There's the big guy instead. I should just be able to snag these things without falling, because that would be embarrassing. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's one of those things. Huh. Yeah, what I can find interesting, because I happen to be making my way to do that anyways, it's like if you're well equipped as is, you generally actually don't really need to use those grave runes, just the rune arcs by proxy, because that's what triggers them. Honestly, I kind of feel it a bit weird that they tied that mechanic to a consumable. Probably could have been very interesting, just, you know, kind of having it a bit more passive. Obviously, kind of downgrade the effects if need be as a balancing act, but it's really weird to tie it to a consumable that isn't the easiest to find, because then you just start getting resource conscious about them. At least for me, it's like, if I have something that I potentially can use, like the rune arcs, but they're very powerful, then I'm going to potentially want to save them for something I'm really struggling with. Just doesn't feel like you can use it casually when it's tied to a consumable. One of those mentality things. First, and give me grape root. Anyways, I was thinking on it a moment. That. What would I potentially need for it? More endurance. Okay. That's for... how many pounds is that one? Yeah, at some point I kind of want to try dual-wielding great swords, but want to be sure I have the stats for it when I do execute it. Okay, that's with 8 pounds, it's fine. Pounds like that is fine. 11, 10, not so much. Okay. So if I'm gonna use what I want to use, I need... yeah, I need more carrying weight. Okay. Okay, yep. I just made that. in terms of what will I want to focus on leveling in. I'm gonna need a bit more endurance to pull off the whole power stance deal. Fair enough. I can work with that. Because I do kind of want to see how silly that would get. So maybe this to like... maybe this to like 4 to 5. Okay. Oh, wait for outsider. Oh. Hello, Western. I'm at the moment working through New Game Plus to get one of the other ending achievements. In this case, it's probably going to be the Elden Ring one, so probably gonna go for like the Golden Order ending or something like that. So I'm just kind of working through that, kind of thinking ahead in terms of leveling deals on potentially trying out like dual wielding magic greatswords or something like that, but I'll need a bit more endurance and like for that build. Or just randomly other things. Also, why the heck am I taking the elevator? I do not need to take the elevator. But hello, welcome in, Western. Hope your day's been going well and such. Mine's definitely been going all right so far. I hope yours is as well. Get through this area. Here. And through here. Ladder. Because I don't trust jumping all the time. Oh yeah, there's that here. Oh, right, the grape. Like I was saying, I might try seeing about, like, it'll be a bit of project because I have to go to the quest line, but part of me kind of wanted to dual wield 2 Dark Moon great swords and see how power stancing two of those things go about. So, that's gonna probably be my long-term thing I'm working towards at the moment. Seeing about going a bit wonky with that. But for now I have to start unlocking that quest line again. Just mean doing some things. Might pick up another sword in the meantime to try it out, but I need a little bit more endurance to be able to wield another one of the great swords. So getting a bit more stuff for that, then I might try something out.
Your time, believe it or not, for a...
Oh yeah, well, you, the donate guy.
Truce. My name, presuming only... Apology. I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what You've seen that structure to the... That's the Academy. Only it's those after they declared the Academy cast, as you might have guessed, making entry to the Academy impossible. And so I'm stuck. When they cast the...
Already have each of those.
Why not find without one, and you'll never reach... And if you find, once you've tied up, or would you consider... I know it. But still...
Yeah, fair enough. What other great swords do I have at the moment that are of more magic-y bent? Straight swords. That's just strength dex, strength dex, strength dex. Strength dex, strength dex. That one's faith. That one's also faith, and I need more strength for it. That one's arcane. Arcane's definitely not anywhere close to statted, right? So there's these 2 guys technically, although that one's heavy and would need a little bit more strength. That one's a pokey thing. Technically I can use that. Technically I can use this too. But this isn't the... isn't super huge on the magic damage part of it, which is kind of what I'm going for. Need alright enough intellect scaling. Just why I kind of want another one of these, because this one has really good intellect scaling. Baseline. This one might not be bad, but I need more strength, so... And endurance. Alright, so strength and endurance. Strength and... No, right, the graveyard. Is there something worth it in here? Oh yeah, sort of. Ow. Not what matters, I think I pretty much bought every spell that I could buy. So yeah, I have plans to try something a little bit different. Old dual power standstill. But we'll see. We'll see when I get the stats for it. Bump up my strength and endurance a little bit once I get the runes to do so. It'll be a lot more comfortable. Then that way I can still switch to my spells if need be. I like having the flexibility of having the spells. Well, I didn't kind of want to completely uproot my build, but still kind of work with it. So, to the great source, I haven't seen the cool call there. Stone, there's that. Definitely part of the reason I'm working up this way, because then I can start up on the quest line by going back to the manor. For better or worse. For worse. Not looking forward to the manor again. Because the manor means the hands. And the hands mean, well, the hands. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Let's see here. We can just follow along the left side hand of things, and that should get me. Yeah. Just the left side path. Okay. Away from the things. Oh, right, yeah, there's something I can also do. I can hit up this village place a whole hell of a lot earlier. Yeah, I'll do that. I can hit up this place a lot earlier. Get that quest moving along. Alright, I can't open my map when in aggro. I keep on forgetting that. So I'll also open up the Belfries for me again. Which is also where I need to grab something, so hey, that works out too. So, village places under there. Right, over there. Now I know where I am again. So here, there should be a grace somewhere nearby. If I remember right, it should be on top of one of these deals so I can grab it. I understand why they reset your grace progress for obvious reasons, but there are so many graces I'm gonna have to remember where things are. So that's gonna be a treat. I remember this one because I've used it often enough. Yeah. Alright, this way. Yeah. As well as that build stuff. gonna go be going for the Golden Order, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that quest line. And then I also want to finish the quest line that I didn't get through beforehand, which involves her and that other guy I was already talking with. Phenomenal. And now for the place where a lot of people are dead. Yay! There's the avenue race. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? I witnessed a sight much the oppression of the weak, a waking nightmare. But this time, and though the suffering cannot justice to the oppressed, let the scars I carve remind them. But this time, and though the suffering justice to the let the scars I...
Alright. Puts me there. My way through these guys. Dole out this place. It's going up there to get that half of the key. See, I think I missed something with that as well because I found this place so late. I think there's something more I can do with that. First things first. You are aggressive. Ow. Person is hostile. This person's the person I'm looking for.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, then. You're not one of them? Well,
nope.
Oh, aye. We're finished. The curse-mongers have destroyed everything. I beg you. You must keep it out. And if you should meet the young Albinoric, then please give it to her.
Right, that's
a
Hannah.
Chosen land away. The medallion is the key that leads only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latin. My legs will, alas.
And there he goes. I almost took a very unfortunate tumble there. Off the ledge. Whoops. Volunteer. In case I do end up wanting to change up anything. For now, I think everything's fairly solid. Ow. About that unit. Anything over here worth it? There's this. Crystal sword. That's since it's here. Stop. Go back up there. Just send her on her deal. Beat up that guy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's cross the bridge, summon her, just so I'm sure I have her story going about. There's your summon sign. Back out. They're just sort of chilling. Oh, nope, she wants to go. Yeah, I better do that before she gets too distracted. Or to accidentally, like, despawn or anything like that. Follow me now? Excellent. Then there's you. How about you have a laser? It's so satisfying to be able to do that to things now. Not talisman. Alright. Thing is, where was that other deal? Somewhere. I'll have to remember it. It's that person who's talking about it. I think I know where to go. I have to remember how I got there. That's 100% full. I'm still aggro to something, apparently. Here, have you moved along? Rest here to be certain. Resting here, I can level up. No, I can't. I'm so a bit shy. Gosh darn it. I thought I could level up, but I can't yet. Get my strength up by 5. Right. 5. Okay, you're gone, which means I can continue heading upwards. First to those portly places. So I can get those Stormhawk ashes again. Yeah, just a crab party here. Oh, crabs. Y'all just enjoying the life of a crab. Because that's fair. I don't know why there's crabs in the poison area, but I clearly don't mind. That puts me here. Okay. Hi, it's you. Just got a shot off. Kill those again? I don't know. I'm just gonna walk by them for now. Trying to speed through things. There's a tree guy here. Just give him a bonk. Because why not? Other than it's just bland drive-by murder. Other than that. So here, I am right. There's a shack there, which means I wonder if there's a teleport deal I should be picking up here. Yeah, there's. Oh, Grace. I will just be taking this. Keep on going up, huh? It's definitely easier to be a lot more focused on the second go-around. yeah, on this way, once I find this, I should boop that dragon. Yeah, here's the grace. Snag this. Then, before I tackle that, I will be right back. Just gonna stretch a moment. Alright then. Some days my back acts up a little bit more than others, but that's what giving them a good stretch is for. As for this dragon, it should be over here somewhere. The key while I'm over here. Other side. Other side. Yeah, other side. And hello, Stevie boy. This is your 12 o'clock wake-up call. Sweet at your feet. horse didn't die, so don't know what dictated me getting knocked down off of it, but close. Their toes. Hey, come back. Back in your toes, sir. Hoping I can get to it, but that was on that side. Cool that I actually did scatter, though. Go! Okay. I mimicked it in air kill there. That is fine. Okay. Emblem Grace and key. There's the key I need. Alright. That, so now I can... First we gotta take this out. Yeah, okay. Back here, some Elfries. Do that. Grab this log field from the Ruins of Precipice. Horizon Precipice. Whatever the heck that star here is called. It's something. I just have to get to it. Not open up the wrong portal. Up here. Don't mind the jellyfish, because the jellyfish are friends. However, mind the headless, ghosty giants. Not sure what's up with that. I think if I oh, that's high. As I was saying, I think I remember they have a similarity to the Mausoleum Guards, so maybe they're just connected to them in some capacity. Sounds right, anyways. Who's here? Ooh, now I can walk under that dragon. Huge sword key. Boop. And the rest. Guess I can go up. So I'm gonna start getting strength up to 20 at least for now. 20 is a nice even number. If I need more, well then I'll tackle that once I get there. Which one was this one? Precipice of Anticipation. That's it. That's the one where the quest item we need for is. Travel to another location. We're back here, where there's nothing alive because I had to kill this boss. But there's items for me to pick up. And that is what is. After I run it because I get horse here. Run all the way back. All because the door is arbitrarily closed and blocked the first time you're through here. But now it's open. There it is. There's what I need. Here's what I pick up just because I can. Even though I already have it. Right, that goes here then. Now I can round table. Oh, yeah, right. It's like, ah yes, right. This is where you invade me. Because I got one half of it. Get wrecked, Ansha. Get wrecked. Cleaning bone.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Alright, so I haven't found a lot, yeah? You moving?
Ah, well then.
Not quite yet.
May the golden...
That is fine. And so he's trying to kill me.
Are you here for...
So then...
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's fine and well.
Lay out your arms. So she's here, yeah.
Ah, you, please. Leave me. It's pathetic, I know, but... Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and...
She's here all depression-y like. Means I can now talk to him. Into her deal. So I can get his armor again because, well, you sent to assassinate me. Bad ain't ya?
My Pincher got rather ahead of him as his master, but now finished. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Laskia ruins.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which she knows the location.
Laskia ruins. Laskia ruins.
Indeed. So I had no further use for, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen. I suspect that's just what a dose of ambition.
There's a list of Lashiak ruins. Where are the Lashiak ruins? Not there, that's some ruins. King's Realm. Avenger's Shack, Woods and Catacombs, Folk Lunar, Purified. Oh man, where was that place? Cannot seem to find it again. It's gotta be somewhere though. Maybe it was somewhere around Steel, maybe? Yeah, I'll have to check and look. I did say be sorry, right? Yeah. So it's gotta be somewhere. But for now, I don't know. I guess talk to him about her despair. Talk to her again. Continue this quest line. That'll get me more progress.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, right? For indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Father. I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact. Where is the justice he once told me that if he would
have
never allow the downtrodden? Was he simply like...
Eh.
No. How could his father has... And now...
Give the storm
ash. I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits. Still, it reminds me of my... Thank you.
I think
In
this...
it reminds me of my...
Alright, cool. That should get her in the proper state. Get them in the proper state. And I think now I just have to push through to the capital boss. Yeah, Goddard or something like that. I think that's what I need to complete her storyline. Alright. Excellent. Progress. Alright, I have Patch's bow bearing. As I ceremoniously did horrible things to him. I have no regrets. What's that item again? Key. Got another twig when I'm at it. Those. More of those. So just take all of those. Why not? Just arrows. And sure, finish up with that. Boop, boop, boop. And now continue on up here to the manor. Because that be the plan. Try to work on the second dark blade that I want. Because yeah, Rodon I will have to do. I don't think I picked that up before. Yeah, I don't think I got that shield before, so now I do. I think I might have just accidentally forgot to go this entire route before I got my poor horse. Stop that. So someone keeps sniping me out there. They are very much going to die for continuing to snipe me with their magic. Case in point. Just a rune arc. Now, where is that git? Excuse me, I have business with your mage friend here. Yes, you. Oh. Yeah, you fall down there and think of what you did. Oh, no. Oh, my boys. Who else is trying to kill me here? Oh yeah, that's right, you. There's another one of you here. But not, huh? Alright, now to carefully done with the pumpkin head. That up. Killed everybody down here. Nope, not quite. Let me fix that. There's a chest that I never got before. Da-da-da-dum. It's not exactly full of anything. Okay, fair enough. It's those glintstone bomby things. Let's go here. Chest. Couple more chests. Yeah, I didn't stumble upon this camp before. Now I have. Fair enough, I guess. It's just a smithing stone. This one has a blood clots. Okay then. Alright, game. Fair enough. Don't know what's supposed to be there. If anything. I doubt there's anything important there, but... Alright. Back past here. Yeah, continue my way onto the manor. As unfortunate as it is, and that I don't want to deal with that. Oh. Hello, everything and everyone. That was unfortunate. I get stuck. The fact that you have to go through a full menu to do that every time continues to be frustrating. You dog, stop it. Oh, I already killed him. Oh, it's not dead enough for me. Alright, stamina, stamina. Look at all those people at the bottom of the hill just waiting for me. This does it. There's enough sword for everyone. Remember, I don't miss. As an imagination, it feels like you do swing a lot slower off of a sword. Not 100% certain on making that claim, but it kind of feels like it. Grab that. Still some other people to murder. And then the chance. Right, there's that. Ah, there's still some HP here. First things first. Stopped. Okay, just grab it. Nice, sweet. Carry a knight's sword. If I got that one before or not, but I have it now. And that is what counts. Got one you can swing around. Fair enough. Space from this area. Cool. And a rest. Back at it. So, little bit I need to work my way through. So, at least it's a relatively straightforward path, though. These are the magic guys. That's invisible walleye. That's true. I didn't realize realized my first time through. Right, talk to you to hopefully continue blade steel.
Well, look at you. I presume you are a top. Oh, pardon me. I am E.G., an old codger who refused. So here I am. Perhaps you'd like a display?
Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my... If you come too close, I am, after all. You don't know how hard it...
Fair enough.
Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of... After leveling it, the Carians were taken off guard. But their strength, by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains... That is why I say, Tarnished. Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Still can't believe they're named Cuckoo. Knights of the Cuckoo.
I've explained of the enchanted. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
That, I think, yeah, is an early way to lock this guy. I do believe I have it. Heck. I'll grab another one. Doesn't matter. At least 2, so I'm at least even-ish numbers there. Alright. I'm gonna do exactly the opposite of what he said and head straight for... While dodging all. Lost in the siege of Caria. Easy enough. Boop. And now the unfortunate location. The hands. Oh, the hands. Two of them. I forgot about that. Nope, nope, nope. God, I hate these things. Die. No spider hands allowed. Ugh. I guess I can have one of those too. It's right here, anyways. Boop. Boop. Try to kill me? Well, you can die too then. Bye. Up once again. Alright, you hand. Come on down here. Yuck. Some room. Oh, I dropped something. Go back for that. That's not where Smith's. Through here. Yeah, that I have to go from on top. It's fine with me. Boop. And this because I'm here, but make sure there aren't any hands trying to ambush to me. No, okay. Watch out for those hand ambushes. Stay there doing their thing. Up. Say here. Alright. A lot better going through that area. Now it's going through the Ghost Knights. Yep. The Ghost Knights indeed. Can and honestly might as well grab another one of those swords of night and sky. Flame or whatever the heck it is. Night and flame. That was it. Night and flame. Grab another one of those since I'm in the area anyways. Mind me, ghosties, I'm just going down here. Ah, cool. They didn't spawn. Down here. Not straight into the hole, because that would probably be my death. Although it freaking figured. Like, oh yeah, I'll just carefully, bleh. Just dying gloriously. Sword of Night and Flame. Like, might as well while I'm here. Manor lower level. Back to here, then I can work my way back up there. By just killing myself some more knights. Away! Bonk. Something. Oh, bolts. Fair enough. Yeah, I could accept that exchange. Alright, there's traps. Ah, yes, Doom. So that goes. Who's behind me? This guy over here. Not let them hit me off the ledge. Because, yeah, that would hurt. Yep. Another guy is. I believe I jumped and actually dodged those glintstone things just off of jumping. All right, over here. Should be the next grace. Right, up the elevator. That sounds right. Perfect. This, top everything off. Then book it once again. Just all the wolfies. Wolfies. I'll pick that up just because it's here. Mind me, Wolf. Just going on my merry way. No need for us to start anything. Jump. Bye, Wolf. Oh, you're desperately trying to murder me, but goodbye. Thank you, because I thank you. Well, let's fix that issue. I think I get another sword if I do. So, might as well. Stop that. Ah, right, that's when you start. That's the wrong side to play. Set, might as well. You guys. Troll Knight Sword. Run past the perfumers and into the boss area. So I don't use up even more resources on deal with these guys. Not die. Would that be bad? I'm sure they're a bit more resistant to magic, so no surprise there, but it's still fair now. This guy. And I'm very, very close to Furani, which is ideal. Because then I can for sure start her thing, although this time around I will need the quest to guide me into Radon, probably, because, well... Because I haven't killed him this time, so I can't just straight go down there to where that item is. But it'll give me direction. And that is important. Also, I don't know, I'll probably see something. Probably see something new in that regards. One's blocked off. it's the dragon that's in the way. Chilling mist. And this was his creepy ass dungeon place. That was one of these rooms. Ah, yeah, definitely here. Boop. Like how even as it's fading away, it still has some level of permanency. Until it doesn't. There's all this creepy place. Yes, yes. You bastard. Yeah, this puppet stuff is disturbing, to say the least. I know there's technically a different way you can take that quest. Not sure if I have the will to do it just because of, well, I just think it is. Hi again. You, unsurprisingly, still hurt me. Unsurprisingly, still hurt. Enough damage to make it. Just like that. Bye, dragon. Sorry, wolves. Sorry. For things. I don't know if I can talk to him ahead of time. If so, what does he say in that regards? Oh, no, it's closed off. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. That's how they stop you from going to his place first. On these rise. Here again. Started on my second blade of doom. Which will be interesting, although I'm still definitely a ways out from it. I guess I can to push myself through. Unfortunately, and here's the definite unfortunate aspect of it, it's gonna be going through the Lake of Rot again. And I hate that idea. But I'll have to live with it. Because, yay. Lake of Rot. Oops. Oh well. Actually, I don't want that down because I'll be going back down it in a moment. You come back in the elevator. While I talk to the lovely lady up here.
Oh.
Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Renna when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Nor do they.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Yes, it has.
Wilt
And my
thou
desire
enter
for another
into my
cool sword.
service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A
Yes,
choice
'cause
well
I want another
made.
sword.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Yes, indeed.
There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
This part's new.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Yeah, no kidding.
Speak with the three who await. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Yeah, it's like this time I don't have that area of Nokron unlocked, so the dialogue is going a little bit different way. Instead of just telling me where to go there, it's like, yeah, talk to Blade. He'll know what to do for you. And that is alright. Hogan, you.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji. The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning.
Yeah, that's right, he did do that.
I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
It's unfortunate what happens to him because
for Lady
he's
Rani.
actually a pretty pleasant fellow.
Let us give together.
Lady Rani. Yes, indeed, War Counselor Iji. Yes, indeed. Nope, there's Blade.
Long time, friend.
Hello again.
Blythe. Have you forgotten?
I have not.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business.
Yes.
I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh, okay.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find... Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Alright, so that's where he wants to go. Cool, cool. I shall do exactly that.
I see. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees, but since we have the misfortune of serving, I ask
Yeah, you're still kind of a
I
git.
reside. Come and pay me a... Should you... If it were up to me, I wouldn't win. But who am I?
Yeah. That's something he's annoying. Yeah, pleasant fellow that guy is not. And since apparently he's just a puppet of an entirely different guy, it's weird. It's weird circumstances. Alright, so rest shall do that. Which means where he wants to go is over to here. To that well. Okay. Alright then. I know this isn't the way you're meant to go, but at least the way we end up going, but I'm curious what he has to say about it. Because eventually this will lead me to the Rodon stuff, I believe. Which is, well, where I kind of skipped forward to my other playthrough, because, yeah. Happens when I just wind up in Kaelin. I don't think he'd be here. I think he's at the well proper. That's where I should be going. And just grab that while I'm at it. I did drive by on a poor innocent bug. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a lot of you guys here. Pick up or... No, there isn't. Okay. So, understandably, you can't double dip on the mixed physics deals. That makes sense. Because that would probably get silly. That would probably get very, very silly. So this is the well he's talking about. No, it's not the way you get to Nokron, but it's the way he's trying at the moment, which means he's probably somewhere around here. Yes, that sounds right. It's nice to do things with this guy. I liked his character when I first ran into him, but when I first ran into him was on Rodon in my first playthrough, so I kind of didn't get all that much time to interact with him, unfortunately. So, this is cool to see more of this. And this might as well be the run to do it in, since I'm going for blade number 2 anyways. Like, they won't do this on my third run, but that's because, well, there's no reason for a third Dark Moon Greatsword. I only have 2 hands to work with. I'm not about to do the whole grafted shebang. So, where is he? So we'll look it up, huh? Just for sake of ease. Also because I'm about to sneeze again anyways. Ugh. There it is. My apologies. Oof. Really quick Google search so I don't miss anything. Hey. When Sophia River Bank. Side of Grace. Sophia River Bank, Side of Grace. Alright. So, I have to go a little bit ways in. That's fine. That is fine. I have to grab much except for what's conveniently located around here. Meaning I don't have to go up there. That was just for a spell. Excuse me, Clayman. Of course, if I see an item, I can't help but pick it up. It's just right there within range. No desire to fight all of these guys. Oh, bubbles. 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 Here I can snap. Boop. Then I can grab the one on the stairs, which I kind of hopped over. That golden rune. And then up the elevator. That's 12 depths, so the river one must be like one over here or some such. There's Mog's place. We don't talk about Mog's place. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. No desire for crab. Let's grab one of those. Go boop. Saying that should be, yeah, that should be looking east of here. Is it along here or probably not? Those are above. That's what this. Boop. So just grab these while I'm up here. No. That's just me imagining things. Not imagining is that guy's definitely, like, stalking me. He has murder in his eyes. Could that be him over there? Maybe. Check a moment. I'm just gonna grab some things from here. Since I'm here. Boop. That's another horn bow. Not that I need another one. I don't think that dual wield bows. I mean, those weird construct dudes can, but I don't think you. Okay. Horse turned on its turbo boosters. Horse was like, oh, I know you're trying to make a tight turn, but what if we just go full speed gallop off the ledge? Rather not, but Horse said otherwise. Horse just saw, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It was not fine. It was death. Anyways, now to get my stuff back. Thank you. No thanks to the horse. And its sudden but inevitable betrayal. Not as bad as what I've seen with a friend, though. They've had the horse bug and do a weird thing of they mounted it, then the horse just ran away with him, leaving him just kind of floating in air until he just died. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to talk to him with these guys shooting arrows at my face. Stop that. Stop that. I'm trying to talk to a man here. Can't thou see? Anyways, I believe.
Ah, good to see you.
Yo.
Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celavis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
I like talking to this guy.
I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me.
He has a
Just do
nice
what you
voice,
feel is
too.
right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Aye.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other.
Yeah.
Right?
Whoever
And
did the
if we
VA
reach
for
it
Blade
then,
here, fantastic
I suppose
job.
we go
I
back to
enjoy the voice.
source. Celavis rarely gives a straight answer. The first time.
The first time. Alright, so they want me to go back to Celavis. I guess I shall go back to Celavis then. Go, I don't want down. Rather, I don't want up. I want down. All the wires being crossed. I pass the walls. Because I don't want to kill you again. Because you're cute and adorable. And wolfy. Down there's where I want him. Unfortunately. Ah, just that. Okay. Just a last screw for one. Can live without chasing down that. Alright, Celavis. I'll chat with you. Yo.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
You've had Blade than I need you.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
This I'm not doing here.
Good.
I'll accept the task, but...
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it.
I want Nefeli to do something else,
I expect
quest-wise.
glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for it. The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? I have enough on.
Ask about Nokron.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
He
Not
suggested.
only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's
Excellent.
a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Celavis's introduction. Is there anything up here to steal of his? Was it like a memory stone or something like that? I'll see. I remember there being a chest up here. I just don't remember what was in it. But one of those cases of, while I'm here. Okay, it was definitely a memory stone. Because it has nothing in it. Nothing at all. So, have halves of that thing. That's a Pharaoh. Reduction. Perceptor Celavis, huh? Just 2 glintstone sorcerers by the name of Selin. Content scroll to not be discerned. Yeah, not surprised. Huh, well then. That makes me feel better about unlocking her since she's apparently needed. And boop. Go to this convenient waypoint I prepared earlier.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selin, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
Might as well.
Well, your aptitude does appear passable.
Passable.
One must choose one's masters wisely.
Passable.
I was exiled from the.
My intellect is across the board, and I have really, I have really good spells and stuff.
From me?
Nope, sorry.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selin. Why are you here? Ah, well, you are apt, but one must choose. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still wish to?
It's kind of nice that you can exit out things like that, but without messing things up at least.
You are a piece of work. Very well. But I refuse to anticipate grievance.
Study sorcery, yeah, just all these things which I have each turn. Okay. Show letter of introduction.
Well, well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again.
I'm sure.
But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement. And so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay. Alright, so that's that progress, which means now... Port back to Blade, okay. Yeah. Which will get me to Radahn. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Making progress. So I need to go back to Riverbank. That will bring me back to him. Once I get past all the people. Those 3 ancestral spirit dudes. You guys. Stop that. Don't know what that guy was aiming at with this bow, but I applaud the effort as he shot into the ether. Boop. And go. I'm back.
Ah, well met. What news?
Learned some things. Don't say anything. Nah, tell so-and-so.
So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn.
Yep.
That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who's once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
And I will see you there.
You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Yes, indeed.
You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Red. The way ahead is please.
Alright. So that wants me in Caelid now. Which is not bad. Oh, Night Sacred Ground. Yeah, that stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Of course, I do have to get to Caelid this time around. Not that that's too bad. I want to stop off at Caelid Tunnel at some point, yeah. So I'll make my way through Somerville, so I will start... Yeah, I'll start here and follow the road up. Huh? That should hopefully trigger some things. Oh, allow me to get all the graces up on. I think there's... I think you're supposed to... Because I tried finding a trinket last time at the Smoldering Church, and apparently you might have been supposed to be invaded to or whatnot. But it's possible because I had been invaded, I had triggered a later invasion of theirs that, well, I didn't get credit, so... That's something I might need it. That's something I'm definitely gonna check. Ow. Sir, that was rude. Stop that. Yeah, I do not get what... I still do not get what dictates the horse's just capability. Its poise and whatnot. Wait a second, there's a person. Hello.
Not seen you before.
I've not seen you before
Name's
either.
Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
My faith holds firm. Sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword.
Huh.
Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Yeah, sure. Hi, Bernal. I think I remember him. He's like... He was in that area under a different name. Huh. Okay. That's will buy everything. Art of War, no skill. No affinity to an armor and replace any skill present with the following. No skill. This armor has no skill. The armor on the other hand has a skill. That skill will be used instead. Usable on shields and torches. Huh. Interesting. Step. Hailing thrust.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
Yes,
Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
Thank you for all the stuff. Yeah, he's that guy I actually first saw in Volcano Manor, maybe? Or person dude. Huh. I guess that's a similar-ish name. Oh, everyone, don't mind me. There, fine. So something of it. So I'm starting to think I didn't exactly just take this path up. We'll see in a moment. But yeah, I think for some reason I just did not take the full-length road. Weirdly enough. Jesus Christ, huge road. Yeah, I don't think I had that. Alright then. Oop. Oop. I stole his hat and his boots. The fiend I am. What a fiend. This looks familiar though. Yeah, there's Poundy Poundy McAngry face. Yeah, it's very angry. As he bonks his head with a stick. Surprisingly annoying. Right, words. Smithing stone 1. Grave. Should take me to some more village, which sure, I'll punk the ghost lady while I'm in the area.
There's no mistake, is there?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Death has left its mark once again.
Hold up. It's you in a moment. People shooting me. No rest for you. No rest for you. No rest for you. You're the one that's shooting me. I have a guy to talk to. Shield.
I'm sorry. I can't give you your proper rights. But at least you did not join those who live in death. Your soul will return to the Earth Tree in time. Honeyed rays of gold deliver this spirit.
Hello.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D.
Hello, D.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse
Okay
yet,
then.
it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go.
Yes, oh no, the mariner. The mariner is not that difficult.
The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can. The village here has been turned back.
Okay, he's just saying stuff. Heck. Even if this mariner did have some sort of difficulty, it still wouldn't be the biggest mariner in my life that causes my head issues. That'd be the Seattle Mariners, and all the suffering I face for rooting for them. Nothing can get me worse than that. Checkmate on you, D. Boat lady has nothing on my baseball team. The misery department. Anyway, it's time to murder myself, though. She's already running. Get back here, boat lady. More stamina, and boat lady's gone. Death roots, go to push the ashes. I wonder if he's still here, or if now he's just back at the round table. I'm about to find out. It's like, the joys of exploring Limgrave when I haven't just accidentally sequenced it, skipped a whole bunch of stuff, and thus had the game skip over a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, he isn't here anymore. That makes sense. He's probably back at the round table hold. That one, so Caled, I just need to go through the town and back, huh? Alright. Alright. So... Oh, hey, you're here. Okay. Hello.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map.
I mean, I know exactly where he is, but
I've
you can
marked
do it.
a location for you, of a hidden gateway.
The hidden
It will
gateway.
lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Red mark is made on the map.
I have a matter of my own to attend to. I spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village.
Centipede.
An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
Must be
What is
eradicated.
it? The map indicates where it will lead you to go.
Alright. So that is over there. Alright. I'll poke that in a moment. Now though, continue what my initial plan is and get up there. Trigger that. Okay, there's Gale Tunnel, and then there's here. Stop by here first, then go to Gale Tunnel and pick up Put. Because I think that drops another weapon that can't hurt to have two of, in case I ever really want to play around with things. Now... Ah, okay. Okay. Dismounted, which means now I've triggered the invasion, so yeah. I just flat out messed it up last time. By being invaded by her in a different place. Eater no eating. No. There it is, Sacred Scorpion Charm. I did not have that before. So I missed this invasion. Somehow. I think it might have been because, like, I end up entering this place through the side or something like this instead of the front. By the time I actually went back to look, I had already well committed. Oh, so, no. No. Alright, so let's jump through here. Oh, there's a deal over here. First, I guess. Poke. I don't recall if I ever got that one or not. I might have. I might not have. I don't remember. What do you have to say? It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. For earth that Caled rests upon and Celia, a town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. The end is nigh. Some of those. Yeah, there's just a zombie and some ooze right there. Fair enough, I guess. There's a fort right there. There's oozes. Don't mind me, oozes. It's great. Just doing a little bit of grave robbing. That's what I want to be in, eventually. Oh great, my horse is dead again. Yeah. about we just go? That sounds like a plan. Alright, so here's where I want to go to grab that. So I shall. And boop. Steal their bolts. And, try to remember the safe way down because, oh dear gods. Okay, over here. Because that's a drop. Free somber smithing stone. Excelente. And boop. And not dead. Yay. It is nice to not be dead. For obvious reasons. Like that. And I'll try to rush through here as best we can. Boop. Right, forgot this thing acts a bit wonky on stairs. That's something completely interesting. And down, down sounds right. First. Race mimic. Still don't quite know what those are about, but they're there. They exist, I guess. Spin stone. Open sesame. Forgot there's another one down here. Let's need further to place or. Oh, right, yeah, it leads out. Different way you could be here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's how you get down here. Okay, okay. That actually works surprisingly well. Okay, then. That works out. That works out. Alright, rest up. Lock on out. Get this ready. God, how annoying it is to fight this guy in here. I remember now. Magma. Magma everywhere. Also, ow. figured. Rested here, then onwards. For glory and profit. Or just take a teleporter. To the beast dude. Careful does it. So the long drops abound. Very long drops. There's a thing there. Amidst the wolves. Wolves did themselves a spot of pillaging. Fair enough, I guess, wolfies. Fair enough. There. Ooh, scarab over there. Secret blade. Oh wait, no, that just jumps over to here. I've been here. Oh. There it is. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, 144. A little bit more time. Oh, right, that guy. Got a bit of an arrow for my D&D, so that works. One minute. Alright, sorry about that. Onwards we proceed. Does that mean last one? This guy over there, maybe? Oh, this is what I learned from last time. Trying to fight him up there is just a good way to die horribly. Then you. Have at thee. Oh, I trailed too far. Maybe finished. So rude. Now this guy's still as annoying as I remember to be. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, was not realizing that my mimic had just vanished on me. That was the unfortunate part. Try that again with less mimic dying. Stop hiding. Stop. He's so big, it's easy to hit him with that. And much better. Goes back. Black Blade, another Black Halberd, and get a lot of runes. Oh boy. That's a solid amount of runes. Let's put down here and this put down here and get the grace that I know is on this side of the bridge. I remember these crappy things. They're terrifying at level 6. To quite possibly nobody's surprise. Just stack grace. Level up strength. 17, so a couple more levels on that. On this side, but I want to be over there-ish. But I should probably talk to this guy first. Either that'll remove the red mark on my map, or that's just there forever. Anyway, we're about to find out.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished, I shall grant thee feed me.
Seal, beast eye.
I shall grow feed.
Alright. And that did remove the mark off my map. Excellent. Those blood mark seals, but claw mark seals rather. Turn. Alright. Here not is where I want to be. Back in Caelid. So keep pushing forward the Ronnie questline again. Ah, near all the dogs. But of course. Werewolf. Oh, was that one I missed? That might have been one I missed. These dogs are still annoying. Eden. Fair enough. I think that's a chest I never got something out of because if I didn't get that spell onto that thing, then I likely did not get any of the stuff here. Small things I missed once again by going unconventional routes. Oh, it's just a rune art. Okay, I didn't miss much then. unless this thing has loot in it, which it kind of looks like it might. Maybe a dog Rex is here. Rex. And open. Oh. Just bog standard greatsword. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, yes. And it is just greatsword. I think this was the place with the pumpkin head bosses. Yeah, that feels right. Been near fire. Or was it just me imagining things? It was just me imagining things. As is per tradition. Grab and run. We know what these things do. Grab and run. Grab and run. Flee into the... the, relative safety of further doom, but so be it. Not focus on it, please. Stop hitting me with your head, damn it. Thank you. Just a casual drive-by murder. Pumpkin heads. What do they have? Ah, right. That creepy thing. Right, that shit. See, someone was waiting for me. Hello, explodey zombies. How's it hanging? Want me dead, I see. It's fair enough, I suppose. It's still inconsiderate. Big race nearby here somewhere. Somewhere. At least I thought there was. Maybe I'm heading the wrong way. Probably heading the wrong way. Yeah, likely heading the wrong way. Where's the shiny goodness? Oh, yeah, right there. Literally behind the wall. Up on there. No, there is not, sir. That's Fort Gale. Okay. Over here, towards this area. Oh, the bugs. The bugs. We'll just try to ride past them as quickly as possible. Art of War. Lifesteal List. This giant sword is about. Also, there's a vendor here. Not sure if I remember finding a vendor here. The Battle of Aeonia brought on a millennia locked in stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rock looms. Ah, yes, that we've talked about in the past.
Ah, welcome, dear customer.
Oh,
yes,
you're very out of the way.
This way. Right, welcome, valued Casties. I'm hungry.
Purchase. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't find this guy. Might as well buy stuff. Stone, deal. Ooh, butterflies. Sure. Ah! You're one who sells fire arrows. Interesting. I mean, I might as well stock up on fire arrows. Why not? Means I'll have some if I want them. Stray from Kaled Highway North. Or stray from the highway, so here's your waypoint. Once again, I did not find that in the past because I went a more non-conventional route. Go figure. Okay. Following the road. Following the road, I mean away from the bugs. Yeah, yeah. Okay, do not anger that guy quite yet. Do want to... Ah, there it is. Okay. Now I don't mind angering that guy. Site of Grace. And that's, not that. Let's do that for no particular reason. Except for every particular reason. Glug. And hope to not die too horribly to the Scarlet Rock. Away from the rots, cloud. Not too far. It's vanish. Okay. Let's go to rock cloud. It's flying again. Alright. Alright. Draconic power. That went well. A lot better than when I first fought him. Gee, fancy that. Where's where I need to be? Where's the knife? Oh, right in here. Oops. Pardon me, good sir. Alright. That. And now, because there is, like, one ability I didn't get last time, because I didn't have the heart for it. Like, have a literal heart, not the metaphor phrasing. Yeah, I mean, the Dragon Claw. So, nom nom. Everything else, to my knowledge, I have. That was the thing I was missing. Anyways, I've eaten the heart. Got myself, I believe at least what I believe to be is the last of the dragon abilities, as far as I'm aware of, at least. So yeah. Just rest here. Let's see. My eyes are still normal color. It's either after eating a certain amount of hearts, or it's like, I don't know, when you cast a dragon spell or something that your eyes change, but they do change if you do so. Which is interesting, to say the least. They have an eye change mechanic just off of that. Here it also does what involves a certain frenzied flame sort of deal as well, but it's not relevant at the moment. Buy your key. And you're the one that sells bolts for us. Okay. And now to go down here. To the fort. This is Rodon. I do need to go through him to continue things. Oh, Van Daggers. Art's mine now. Is there something else that's been happening? Oh, there's you. Let's not deal with that now, shall we? Oh, there. Bunch of doggos here. We go around. They should attack each other. Yeah, like that. Oh, hey, there's that death tower I struggled so long with. That is not. That is just not. Is available here. Alright, this might take me, like, just right inside, which is one hell of a boon. Nope. Yes, it did, because it would indeed have that event triggered. Oh, yep, there's the Halo music. Yeah, having this event up makes it a lot easier to get into the place. Because otherwise you have to do that whole roundabout business that I, in fact, did do in my first playthrough getting in here. But here it's like, well, during the event a lot's locked off, of course, but you very much still get the grace for it. That's, like, the important thing. just having this right here, right now, is absolutely fantastic. Or skipping through a lot of trouble. Like all the guys that are supposed to be here and whatnot. Oh, so I can just cheekily grab this item. Ah, yes, the smithing stone. That's what it was. This is where the Iron Maiden thing usually is at. Okay. Nothing else I can really get. So dead people and to proceed with Halo's ceremony place. Hello, peoples. You just bow. Don't really do anything.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
It's a good great rune.
Celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
The Radahn Festival.
Ah, if it isn't that I am the warrior Jar. Do you know? Well, to think. Oh, gosh. But be sure to get a goodbye, Iron. Be sure to get a goodbye.
Right, your dialogue's the same. Probably because, well, he's probably someone I could find earlier too, but I wasn't really overly concerned about doing his things. Hello, you.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time.
To get through all the way with
The plays
Caleb.
are all made up. I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Rani's sake, too.
That's definitely different.
Once more into the fray together, eh? This might even be fun. Once more into the...
Nice that he just acts with that familiarity now. Oh boy, do I remember this fight, and well, we'll see how it goes this time around.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
As I have to be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
I'll just let this one go because it's an interesting one. And poor horse. Yeah, I recognize what that is now. One of Millennia's clean knights.
General
Makes
Radahn
sense now.
is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Yes.
But now, we must make merry.
But now,
Gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
You will
Hell of
find
a
the
way to
field
open
of
the deal.
battle past the church ahead. General Radahn is there, divested of his wit and howling at the...
Alright then. Thus onwards do we do. Dawn again. Oh boy, Radon again. I'll take that while I'm here. There. We have to go down here and get summoning. Oh boy, to get some summoning started. Yep. Poke this. Let's do this here. Out to a new location. Unfortunately, yes. I can just summon with one prompt. Alright, fair enough. Blade, mural. There's the spears. Oh, there's the spears. Where's that last one? Oh, there it is. There's yours. Alright. That's where he pulls his Valstrax. Ah, played that. Unfortunate. Does have other summon points somewhere. Hey look, I can do launch too, right on. There's something just right here. Ah, perfect. Blade. Alright. Alright. That went well. That went very well. Let's unleash the stars. That is exactly what we need. Perfect. Oh, right, here's the flashbang. Solid that ring still. Excellent. then there's all of...
It was I, on the other. One hit was all it took to crack me. After that, and as such... as luck would have it, if I can just and you know, who could expect any less from the very warriors? Just you wait. The bodies found here. Who could expect any... Just you wait.
Alright. And thus, I have Blaive here again. Alright, that's a return deal.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes.
Yes, indeed.
I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale.
No kidding.
He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni.
Yes, indeed.
Let's meet where the falling star, and we'll go into battle again. Side by side. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising. On the final act. Let's meet where we'll go into battle. My only purpose is the curtain's right.
I will say, I do wish I had figured this out on my first playthrough. You know, when I was actually doing the Ranni ending. But, say la vie. It's what happens, and thus it's what happens. Alright, travel back here so I can get this place back to its normal state again. Which I believe is, yeah, by talking with this dude again. Just have to walk all over there to do it, but yeah. Ghosty people. Alright, yeah, he's here now. But of course.
At last. Brave champion, the celebration was festering with rot and crippled by madness. Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. May we meet again, if the fates dictate.
Cheers, mate.
It's time may we meet again.
Alright, now let's see. I get both the things from him. Also, what were both the things?
I had my only one. Fine one. You have earned now to become as a thing as much from now become.
Some equipment. That equipment already. What did his remembrance give? The great bow and the colossal sword. Do I have both of those? Like, is that one of the things I double down on? Scourge, great sword. Okay, yep, there's the colossal sword. 38th strength. Jeez. There's 2 moon veils I got. Also, there's rivers of blood. The other was a great bow. Okay, I did get both of them. That is one of the ones I duplicated. Fair enough.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Okay, I can't move along you. quite yet.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order.
There's those spells, which I already have.
Acquainted with a man? You know, he was a formidable. Don't let his easy air deceive you. No more, though. You see him now, like he's half dead. Or take well, that's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied. I serve the goal that I might put following on those who live in their mere existence. So it is the verb.
Okay, I did pick them up. I still need to
Always
fight.
good to see. Son. Lately, I feel of falling into a deep, fathomless slump. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand. Since you're so scary and all.
Yeah, he knows.
D isn't old. We found ourselves journey, but our paths have since died, though that's hardly an uncommon fate. D was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
Alright.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Lanya is that? I should just look that up. Da-da-da-da. So that's that. Okay, so we're going to talk to him. Who the heck is Lanya? What's it spell like that? I don't know. West. Okay. Around there. Okay. So you do it. Be gone with that. Alright, so him I need to do that for. So I have 2 things to look into there. Noom. So from here I need to head north. North. That's where I'm pointing. Although I do not want to fall my demise, so yeah. That's not fall to my demise. Oh. Right, this thing. I forgot I'd run into this thing here. This creepy ass motherfucker. Goodbye, Deathbird. You are literally an issue. Another one of those talismans. I don't need, but yeah, I have it. Again. So either way, I think I still... Oh, hi, lobster. Okay, not gonna deny that lobster startled the hell out of me. For that, it's gonna die because it startled me. Lobster. Made that unnecessarily complex, lobster. Although, seriously, that thing startled me. It's like, I'm just gonna pop out of the ground now. Here's this.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend.
That's unfortunate.
Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. Oof. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House I, Dia.
Alright, well, not much more I can do there, unfortunately. And unfortunate that is. Where next? Ah, yes. This is where I wanted to... I believe where I wanted to. Which means he's already moved away. That's fair.
Ah, you finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars.
Yep.
The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron. Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task, apparently a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, with a fallen star-struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Purchase. So, where I need to go next for that. Not for that hole. Not quite yet, anyways. Here, I guess, as close as I got. There has to be a closer grace that I just haven't picked up. I really should look around for that. Shouldn't have to come back here every single damn time. Yet I have. And the flowers causing a fuss. Ignore the funeral procession, because, well, yeah. I've already bothered with that. I need to do it again. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. I certainly should have grabbed this before. Oak. It's here again. Alright, just item. Sliver me. Yeah. Oh, there's no then. Ah, just go. Fair enough. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, it's you. It's me, Blythe. Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bail to Lady Rani. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. A very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Ooh, it's a choice. What is it I needed to do? What was it I needed to do? Check that really quick. For some reason I was foolish enough to put this away. Right. Okay. Well, I know what. Oh. Hello.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the Mistress is safe. Now, Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the Mistress is safe.
Alright then. Now I have to head into Nokron. Horse? Okay. Horse didn't come out there for a moment. Alright, so... Grave Air is over there, that's fine. Can't progress that until I complete this deal, so... First things first, to Nokron. If I hurry, which, I mean, should be able to do too bad a job on that since I know what I'm doing. Should be able to get through this. Have enough time to get through this and pick up my other blade. Hopefully. Before D&D happens. Here, not too far. Here, I think. Yeah. That's where I lose horse. But that is okay. Well, enough. Whoop. Go through here. I have to rush through Scarlet Hell. That's not gonna be fun, but I've done it before. Don't necessarily need to beat that one guy, I just need to defeat the space thing. Nokron, the Eternal City. Right back here. Gods, can you jump over here? Ooh. I don't think I did that last time. It's a terrifying jump to make. Oh, there's another jump. Yep. Ghost Flame Torch. Yep, I definitely had not gotten that before. Fight till he uses. Rune Arc. Right, it's dead. Missed there. That one's shooting at me, of course it is. Vault. And another two. Here, I guess. Bonk. It's vanishing, that's alright. This was just here. Which, yeah, nothing else to see. It's the elevator. That's where that thing vanished. That is fine. Careful, does it? Might be trying to get through this quickly, but I shouldn't press my luck too much, considering, well, gravity. Gravity is still gravity. AKA pain. Does that drop down from there? No, nope, nope. Just being paranoid. In this location, at least. Hey, calling the... jump down to here. Literally, inches too much of a roll. Inches. That's unfortunate. There's all the way back up here. Yeah, remember when I was just tempting fate earlier about talking about how I shouldn't get too bold because gravity? Yeah, that. It's like, yes, exactly, like, that. Hoisted by my own words. Alas. Let's try that again. Not doing something stupid that'll lose me those runes. Like dying again. Nope. Careful does it, careful does it. Over here. Maybe not over there. Akron, Eternal City. Let's try that again. This time with less stupid deaths, hopefully. Does it? Careful. Does it? Back to here. And yay! Oh my god. Alright, my runes are right there. Nothing silly now, me. Yeah, nothing silly, like that guy did. Alright, that's more ideal. Have it. Arrow straight through my elbow. Ow, but that's fine. Fine. It's like, look, in reality, that's not a wound you're gonna get over very, very quickly. Like, yes, just an arrow through the elbow. Like, straight through. Also, this in particular is why that death was silly. I was literally just right here. And boof. And onwards. To the fun part. Hello, Mutter. Welcome to the stream. Hope things are going alright for you and such. Day's been fine. I'm just working my way through my second playthrough here. Trying to get another Darkening Greatsword at the moment. So I've been rushing along doing that questline for it. Snag this item here. Yoink. Am I? Let's pick up what I can. My good sirs. I have places to be. Yep. It's fine, they can get over it. They're all just running behind me. Snag this. There's the boss door, which we want. That's chaos. That, then keep on running. Get that out. So, here's where I do silly things. Here's where we have way too many me's. Way too many me's. Haha, I got the cast off first. Oh, no, there's I know you can like purposely nerf them effectively, but this is way more fun. Just fighting mini-me's. Oops. Hey, that's what I should cast. Hey, that's what I'm doing. Ah, too fun fighting myself. I freaking love clone fights. It's great. Tear, silver tear mask. Ah, that never gets old. That was a bit more of a fight too than the first time I ran into that. Because the first time I ran into that, I was a glass cannon at the time. Thus, my poor clone was also a glass cannon. But that was a right battle. Of silliness, really. You give me stone. And I go for the treasure. Right, okay, well, I can get relatively close at least. At least I know where I'm going this time. Yes, you know you want. Yeah, here it is. Some good knowledge out of. Gotta read the phalanx. And now for the fun part. More navigating or death. Yeah. Yep. Generating bolides. Let's take that rune arc. Here's where they try to shoot at me. stop that. There we go. Also, I like how their last shot was a miss. They're literally at point blank range. So, that was beneficial to me. Around this corner... no. Down it is. Oh, right. The orb. I remember the orb now. Stoneward key goes in. So she goes in. And I go. Hey, another mimic friend. Very much did not need to pick up, but I was with it, I wanted to. Nope. Bonk. Can grab this. Another one of those floating hammers. Can this hit orb? No. Okay. Which means it's rock time. Hey, get back here, rock. Or rather, ball. There we go. I know there's something else down there. Not as risky as the orb, but... you. Now have trapped it. That is very unfortunate for you. Huh, Marvel tier. Yes. Through the wall? I don't know. I ain't about. I ain't gonna question it. Alright, excellent. There's that to deal with. Some grace, and then I can go that way and grab this thing she wants. For the best. So Grace just got level up. Not quite enough. I've been getting a huge amount of runes out of all this, but bonk. Stop poking. I don't know why my targeting decided, hey, I'm gonna go all the way over here. Oh. Well, guess what? You can play the mimic game. Oh, it disappeared there. Now it's some threshold, really. face. Nip. And down he goes. So long, big guy. Portal right there, but first things first. Whoop. Say braid. Great ghost glove work. Excellent. The item she needs, and an item that I could eventually use. Potentially. I forgot where this moves me off to. I'll find out right now. Oh, right, just back up to the top. Fair enough. Back to Ronnie's Rise, then. Back to it. Ooh. Back up I go. Which this time I know where to go.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin my journey. Ah, but before I...
Carrying an inverted statue. Ah,
My
yes, that's
thanks
right.
for thy sterling efforts. A strange
Oh,
gift,
wait, that's
perhaps.
right.
But a rare sort such as thee would welcome. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too. You may leave now. It was but brief. What is it? I too am to depart.
Right, I forgot about that place. Oh dear, I forgot about that place. Facing cliffs, maybe? Okay. I might not finish this. Finish this today like I thought I did. Apparently skipped some steps in my head. By some steps, I mean so many steps. No, not there. Yeah, that was... Ah, here. Right, and... Boop. I wasn't too far there. That would have been awkward. And down, and down. Excellent. This means at least I can stop by Turtle Boat. Turtle Boat, good friend, Turtle Boat. Ah, death. I imagine people trying to get past the giants to loot this without actually dealing with said giant. That's my guess anyways, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, follow the road. Ah, the road has people on it. Follow the road after wanton massacring. Yeah, that's it. We'll go with that. Ah, Grace. Boop. And flee all fours. Oh god, it's seasons. Bye. Creepy construct things. Ruins down there. Things I don't care for at the moment. I need to go. Is it left or right? Right, eh? Definitely right. Right is indeed right. And poke. Up and passibles. Even more wolves. Why, game? Why do you insist on keeping on trying to make me kill wolves? It's sad whenever I have to. Pardon me, Wolfie. Pardon. Ah, crab. I will dodge around the crab too, for prosperity's sake.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck! Hello? Hello?
Hi?
Anyone?
Hello again, you?
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face.
Hi?
As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in a hole.
You don't say.
Would you mind helping me out? My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
Sure.
Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
Good blow, heavy blow. Alright then. It's not heavy enough?
Please! Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
Yeah, okay.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
How do you entail that?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow...
Okay, what the heck am I looking for here? I swear to God, if what it wants me to do is to lube him up, then, well... oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright. What do you want me to do? Okay. Alright, where did I get these things? It is, of course, actually oil. Make it. Gas, I'm actually gonna have to make use of the crafting shindig. Who knew? Although maybe I don't have the humor, see, I might not have the deal for it. Oops. Okay then. Hold, please. Where is that recipe from? It's either that or that. Great book. Deals there. Okay, Look, Warriors Book 17. Nomadic merchant in Soifa River. Wait, him? Did I... Huh, did I legit not... buy that recipe from? I thought I had. My book 17. Do I really not have that book? Where's this book? Some key items, I think. Nope, well, bugger. One moment, please, Alexander. Guess I need to run down to the river. Ow, first things first, I guess. First things first, I guess, while I'm here. Mariner. She's drifting. She did more to hurt me than to me. Roots. Excellent. Have it for just having sake. He stays marked on the map, right? Yes, he does. So I just need to find another grace so that I have one swing goes by, and I think it's out of this shack. Huh? This shack seems right. Painting. The boop. Alright, so... Not there. It's that Scarlet Rot area. Sophia Riverbank, yes, yes. That seems right. That seems super right. Didn't think I'd have to come back here for a recipe book that I shockingly did not buy before. Like, I'm making a point of effort of trying to buy most of them, but in my first playthrough, but apparently I just flat out missed that one. I don't remember how to get to this guy because I was only at him at like once. I thought I had bought everything on him the first time, so what am I to say? That was not the way. That was out, but his is up. Ooh, pick a foul foot. I need to find one of those teleporty things, maybe. think so. I'm thinking one somewhere over here. Let's get a case of... Now look around and see. Is it you? Portal of portals. You take me to the promised place? Or are you just gonna toss me back some random place? God damn it. Did exactly that. It just tossed me back some random place. Fine, so that one wasn't it. Gotta be one somewhere around there. Maybe it was higher up. Thinking maybe around this way. So I was afraid to go this way because it's full of evil things trying to shoot arrows into my face. I'm getting stuck on the goats. Hurry. And once I grab this item, we'll try out that way through. Oops. Almost thought I had accidentally yeeted myself out. Off, rather. That is something we do not want. That's right. Hopefully this is right. Ah, yes, there's that thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. There's, Guy McGee here. Ooh, I might as well do something. Hello. I hear you're mad and angry. Let me help you with that. Something right. Stop sweeping. I guess that wasn't sweeping. I think it's from up here I can get to that merchant. I hope so, boys. It's an American Scar Seal. Ah, yes. Another one of those. I think it's this door where I'll find the merchant that I want to find. Or not, this area's just full of evil. Never mind, it wasn't this door, it was further. Nope, sorry, run house. Bye. Over here, maybe. Just more evil things. Just sworn it was by going up to this area that I can find that merchant. Because it's up to up down. Or not, I guess now. And then go around towards the edges or some such. Maybe. Could have sworn it had to do with this area over here. I really could have. Anything? Let's see. There's nothing really else around this area, except for falling to one's death. See me over there. There's an area over there. Get up here, not that it does mean anything. Get up here, not that it does mean anything. In room was the room of evil. It's an item, I guess. Oof. Okay then. It's something over here. There. Down the ledges though. It's an item. Not what I'm looking for. I'll take it, I guess. Okay then, it wasn't there. So maybe it was some other route down here. Maybe. Hopefully. I have one other idea. Area. Okay. Might be up all that stuff. Fuck's sake, I hate how easy it is for things to take out the horse. Absolutely hate it. Goddamn Weeko Horso. Horse needs to learn to puff up. Ah! Horse, please! Turn with more... turning. Just go turning faster. Something. I go. Don't dare try to climb the ladder on top of me. No. Probably none of your business. Sliver of meat. Okay, this is the right way. Alright, I'm glad I did remember. It just took me this many tries. But I did it. It should be up this way. Yes, here we go. Side this out first. Yoink.
Oh, a customer.
Oh. No, no, don't, you stupid flower. Oh, I fucking hate those flowers. Wasn't me.
Hello again, good customer.
Hello. Sorry you got hit that much. Flower happened. Gods, I was afraid after all that damn thing had just, like, killed. Killed the goddamn person I was trying to look for. We'll just grab that. Marvel tier. Shocking almost full on those.
Goodbye till next time.
Yeah. Sorry you got hurt, good sir. It's not my fault. I really hope the game recognizes that that wasn't my fault. I really, really hope so, because... Alright, now for once, I want item crafting. And... Alright. There it is. Oil pot. All the way back to him. It's a hell of a detour. Hell of a detour from what I was trying to do. But, say lovey. Let's head back to Alexander. Thought I remembered him giving that. There's that random guy there. He was very much rough before. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, sort of. Heading through Mariner, formerly Mariner turf.
Let's think. Perhaps, I mean, what if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Oh, just want me to use the item on him? Okay. Alright, I guess we can work with that. Hope I don't mess this up.
Gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. By gods, you this will have a good right.
Alright. And
oh yes. That's the ticket.
Alright, I guess I'm doing it right. Bloop! Triumphant delight. Okay, I got a thing for it.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Ah, flesh.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Oh, dear.
Yes, indeed. I too have a home. Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it? I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole.
Don't say.
I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past.
I think it's cling to the past, not cleave.
I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Have fun there, Alexander. Have fun there. Let's see. I need to go down. I don't think I can just jump down from here. I don't think, anyways. I mean, I'll look, but... gods, could I? Oh. No, is the answer. Okay. It looked like you could until the game was like, oh, no, don't. You're not cheesing it like this. Then just slid. Okay, then. Oh, that's certainly not it. Guess it's the long way I must go. Must do it the long way. Grab all my roots back because hell's no one losing those. I can take that off my list. That's not something I'm going to be using again anytime soon. It's like, oh yeah, you made the thing oily. Ooh. Alright, yeah, this is the way. There's Turtle Pope's place that I might as well stop by at. Since I'm here, anyways. There's some fire monks and there's slugs. This place of which I've already got all there was to get on that deal, so. No. Quickly now. Let's see if I need to dissolve myself with that merchant or not. Let me do his thing, so I think it's alright. Man, it'd be awkward if not. There anymore? No victory for the golden, nor for the moon. No prize but a token, the birth of a vow. Enough. What's this? Then talk to Turtle Pope.
You're tarnished. I welcome you. I am. My apologies. Do you know how it came to? Well, that is a shattering. It is here by the matrimony, and so the earth tree. Oh, was there? You are free. I would serve as your. If you find anything, unless, in which case.
Oh, you know. Patience, so that.
Do you possess any? Then I would like to. Concerning the Radagon once repented his terror, the order of the Earth Tree, and the fate of this miracle blessed, and so you need to restore any bond.
Restrained.
My faith to the miracle rooted in the... And this time, if you would be... I hope that you, too... to experience the absolution.
Alright, you don't need acid. Okay, good. I was 100% very terrified that was about to screw me out of things. Okay. Damn flower. Yes, you flower. Now's the time to get over the tower. I think that is where I'll call it for the day. With my D&D. This is a shorter day. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm still going the right way. Those fire monks are after me. Nope, still going the right way. probably blow a rune and finish off getting a level right before this, so I don't have to remember to do it. In case I should be extracurricular. Extracurricular. Sorry. Fools just happened to be here. Bonk. Smoldering butterfly. They just happen to be in the way. Being that in the way. Bonk. Sorry. I'm sorry. Here is this. Oi! You can get it ready with that, mate? I don't freaking think so. Take a pot shot at me and vanish. Ah. So, okay. How many more runes do I need? Like 30,000. Deals up I picked up. I have a number of stone stock from last time. It's 10,000. I hope I have enough. It's 3,000. I'm going for 63,000. Okay, that was like 5 of them. Okay, so just using the rest of these. Oh, would that be convenient? I think it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And boop up to 20 strength, eh? Alright. Alright. And with that we are calling it for the day. Made some good progress through the second run. I will try to make even more progress through it as quickly as I can. Once I get through this, repeating the Ronnie's quest stuff, it should be a pretty simple matter of just forging ahead on the main storyline stuff. So hopefully I can get some good progress next time. Hopefully I'll have some news to share on Thursday as well in terms of Discord stuff that I was talking about before. So hopefully that goes all well. Thanks everyone who stuck around and watched. I hope everyone has a wonderful day and everything goes well for you. What can I say? Hope things are well and alright. With that, hope to see you again next time. Cheers. Have a good one.